it's not letting me send a message? I'm subbed on the YouTube. Maybe it needed to be live first. I decided to do a oh, yeah, just need to be live first. Pretty sure I'm subbed on that channel. I decided to go live on YouTube today. Give that a shot, you know? See what's up with that. And I also had an idea for a funny thumbnail, so that's honestly really the reason we're here. Is because I had an idea for a funny thumbnail for YouTube, so here we are, you know? Here we are. All right. This is something new. All right, let me do this actually, because that's been blocking the like heralds and all those effects. Not that I plan on doing so much on the YouTube side of things, but for the Deadpine ARPG channel, this might end up becoming like my Deadpine Live channel, where I just go live regardless of what I'm doing for VOD purposes. But we'll see. We'll see. But I don't plan on making like tutorials for this game. All right, so I did re-roll the Ranger last night. Made it a little bit better. Oh, we don't need this. Oh, geez, now I'm caught on stuff. God, you move 1 inch out of your normal. Okay. I'm in the manor. We're hoping to fight Geonor right now. I don't have the greatest leveling gear, but I have okay leveling gear. And yeah, just basically once I got level 14, I switched to the Wyvern. Really about it. Why is orange chicken so good? Just had some for breakfast. 'Twas absolutely delicious. Orange chicken left overnight, same with General Tso's, I find to be delightful. Give it a day for stuff to like kind of sink in. It's delicious. I like a lot of things the next day though. I'm a big fan of Chinese food the next day. I'm a big fan of I'm actually a big fan of like subs the next day. Lets all the like oil and vinegar soak into the bread. Oh, it's so good. Different texture. I get not everybody's into soggy, but boy, I am. And it's delicious. Especially when it has that much flavor in it. I don't really need to upgrade that, but I don't remember where I'm at in this. I get the feeling I was... Hold on, let me go check the town. I may have finished this last night. I actually genuinely don't remember. We have a herald, so that's something. All right, I have not finished. Okay. I was playing very much paused the whole time. Carlos, K-Man, thanks for hopping over onto the YouTube as well. Dropping some likes there. That always helps. It's a really solid starter bow, huh? Let me get my copy and paste here. I think I'm gonna get rid of the chaos res. Place that with physical damage, I guess. Nah. We're just looking for, yeah, good rarity items and good quality items to break down. It is meant to be subs only on YouTube. Yeah, remember, that's a follow on YouTube, Carlos. Yeah. Subbing on YouTube is a follow. So. I asked around about Blackflame Covenant. Doesn't work with Lich/Wyvern from what I'm told. I think I'm still going to try it out. No, I don't think it works because it's fire spells, Ardor. And the fire thing that you do with the dragon is an attack. Yeah. So that would have been cool. I know. It would have been so cool to breathe fire, like breathe purple fire. Because you could do like the flamethrower. And like, so the new flamethrower, like ignite stuff, I forget what the flamethrower ability is called, would absolutely work with that. I know. It's so funny that there's like a weird, confusing thing. But yeah. I think I want to upgrade here. I don't think I want to upgrade any of these things. Surely I have better gloves than that. Like I said, I did play this in a bit of a daze yesterday. I wasn't really paying attention. Lose the max life for extra whatever of these? Yeah. Armor, max life, strength. This one has cold res, though. That's really good for GNR, which we're about to fight, so we'll leave that as is. This should actually go into here. Oh, that's right. I made these really good gloves, but they're level 17, and we're not quite there yet. That's right. Classic Deadpine nature. I spent all my exalts on basic starter gear instead of saving it for proper stuff. You know. Oh, is this our Val Temple too? That's probably worth going into. I'm a value player, chat. I always have been. Oh, I need to redo this thing as well. I need to put the multi-shot back on Rolling Magma. I tried Nova Shot on there. It's not very good. Okay. So we could try to build this. Properly now. So this will give us access to a lot more stuff. Let's do that. Oh, that doesn't, those don't connect though. All right, might as well do that. Just want to give myself, so last time I did this, I didn't have, I didn't do good pathing. I kind of bottlenecked myself in. It's an Exalted Workbench here. Probably use that on one of our gears. Like, there's no reason not to. Did I notice the update for tonight? I did not. Is there patch notes and cool stuff? Okay, could max out that. Oh, we could try to spike movement speed on those guys. Could get reses on you. Could get more damage. Probably just go for more damage, right? We hit cold. Dang, we hit a lot of cold damage there. Look at that. Damn, it's a lot of elemental damage. I probably should take off this. All right, well, we'll leave it on for now because it is a little bit of an upgrade. But we gotta go put on the elemental damage buff instead of that guy. It's about improvements for the league. Approximately doubling the values of existing modifiers applied to the temple of all room tiers. Oh, dang. Spymaster Golem rooms apply bonuses, other specific types in the temple. Okay, so they're buffing all of the. Okay, they're like buffing a bunch of the league mechanic stuff. That's cool. Exalt, Val, and Alchemy crafting base will allow you to take their currency. Oh, cool. So after Act 3, we can actually just take their Exalts. That's awesome. Temple for last 10 runs allow you to make more difficult rewarding. Be careful, though. You can get some dangerous modifiers. Okay, cool. That's awesome. So it looks like just a bunch of, like, temple stuff. Yeah. Temples were lackluster in maps to the point vast majority of people were skipping it. Oh, no kidding. Dang. Yeah, we never got to maps, so... But I could see it. I mean, I'm a sucker for free loot, so, like... I tend to loot more than I definitely should. So... Alchemy workbench. I don't know if I have anything that's... I mean, I could do that one real quick. Just because I have it on me. Sure. Max meta plus 4 all tributes is pretty dang good. Yeah, we'll take that. Probably have better rings, though. Right, there's a level up. If we can hit 16 before the boss, we could get a crazy damage boost from those gloves. And if you are tuning on the YouTube side of things and you want some music, I don't think I have anything for that either. Does that work? No. All right, I'm not gonna worry about that one too much. I was gonna say, if you are, if you want to listen to some tunes, we're gonna run my thumbs up playlist today, at least for a little while. Though I've been kind of feeling like maybe some 90s grunge. I put on some like Nirvana or something later. I know Queen is a 90s grunge, but I'm also kind of feeling Queen too. All right, this is just a Regal workbench, so we don't really care about that. Just open some music. I often play music on your stream in the background. Yeah, or yeah, if you want to watch on YouTube side of things and have your own music, go for it. That works too. I have been trying to think of like what I could pair with all of this build that would work really well and not just be like continually in Wyvern form. And I can't think of anything. Is anybody else like I don't know. I wonder if like lightning rods would go with Rend being powered up. It just doesn't feel necessary once you hit 31 because you just oil blast everything. And it's just all about oil blasting, you know? All right, before this boss, I do want to go back and do the thing. Did I hear your music as it's low? Your voice is clear. Yeah, that's intended. So if people want to turn it up and jam out, they can, but also don't have to. Honestly, the energy shield is not that far off on this. Still has rarity, but also has movement speed. No cold res though. What is our cold res at? 51. It's fine. I was gonna say we should have a better ring here. Could also just slap on one of these for the actual fight. So there's 10 rarity, strength, fire res. I mean, that's better than the current iron ring we're wearing, for sure. I've got so many random things in so many random places. This is life and strength. I'd rather have the 15 cold res. You are a fair chunk more max life. But we're about to have subterfuge mass, so I think I'd rather have that. Because that'd be 100 evasion for us. Which would be really good. Not quite 17 yet. I might actually grind out for 17, though. All right, I need to get some gems going here. We need multi-shot. Elemental. Maybe. Then maybe some of these. I don't know. I am trying to stick with rolling magma longer here. It does kind of, like, it works. It's almost the same speed. It feels like it's almost the same speed clear as Rend in certain scenarios, you know? Okay, let's do that. It's not much more, but it is a bit more. I think I can do Brink with this. Maybe that guy with this. Could also maybe put some extra fire damage on that, I guess. It just negates a lot of those things. Let's see what the damage looks like, I guess. Does effect duration work on Rend? It does. That's kind of cool. 30%, so you get like an extra however many seconds. It's probably not worthwhile. Yeah, that doesn't do much. What about Elemental? One. I guess it's up to 203. I think I'm going to try it that way, actually. I maybe do some area of effect on that so I can have a guaranteed hit there. Sure. Don't these, like, negate each other? Why not? Let's do that. No idea. Better than having nothing on there. All right, cool. I don't know if I beat this guy or not. I may have. Oh, I didn't put multi-shot on this. This is just to try to get some extra chip damage in, I guess. Oh, I was not paying attention and it almost just died. I was looking at all the effects, not what the dude was doing. I did beat that guy already. So I just gotta go beat Genor. Well, that would have been an awkward death considering I didn't need to fight him. I do need to pay attention more. So, Chad, I almost played some hardcore Tarkov yesterday. I did watch Pesley a lot, watch his success yesterday. I was like, dang, that makes having a good successful day in hardcore is like one of the most satisfying things in the world, and he was having a pretty good day, so almost maybe do it, but I really want to try PvE stuff soon. So I'll probably have to put down PoE too, but I would really love to get to maps with this character at the minimum. You know, get like at least a level 80 character, something like that. Like a late game top 1,000 character. Or a later in the league top 1,000 character, not a early on. And drops are still happening, so people can still give subs and stuff. I don't expect it to actually do anything. But I also still want to play Stoneblock, although I did run into kind of a bit of a wall with Stoneblock. I wasn't, like, in the mood for it today, so I don't know. I don't know. Just decided to play what I was in the mood for. Went from there. I mean, you guys know how when I die in a video game, it spurs me on and makes me want to do more. Morning, Mercutio. Yeah, because I kind of want to try that PvE. I kind of want to try that PvE deathless run. Or maybe not deathless, but like have a death counter. And the goal is trying to make the counter 0 for a run. That might work better if we could prestige, though, but I don't know. If I can get one more level before Junior, that actually would be really good. It'll add a ton of damage, and we'll be able to upgrade something. I can't remember what. Oh, we'll be able to get Subterfuge Mask, which will add a ton of evasion. Isn't like the best, but talking to some younger folks in your MTG pod, buddy's son and their friend, all of them play PvE only. Nice. Death counter where you remove a death that will require. Wait, what? No, just to where I keep track of deaths, Lurker. Not hardcore, mind you, but they get fed up with cheaters and stopped after a week after launch. Yeah, makes sense. You know, obviously I wasn't there. I would say if they're NA, probably like 50% of the people thinking that somebody's cheating is just the game being bad. Unfortunately. Maybe more than 50%. Definitely not saying that doesn't exist, because it absolutely does. But there are some people in here that are just, it feels like they're cheating. You know. You said as much, yeah. But that doesn't, so here's the other thing though, like if you feel like you died to somebody who's cheating, it doesn't, like, regardless of whether they were cheating or not, it doesn't matter. It's about the feeling that you have, right? Like, so it doesn't really matter, end of the day. You know? Which sucks. But also, your video game time should be fun time, and if you're having more fun playing PvE, you just play PvE, you know? Because you don't have that perceived sense of whatever. Dude, Canada flying, dude? Yeah. Oh, well, but here's the crazy thing, Mercutio. At the start of the wipe, there was flying scavs that were legit. They were just, that's how they were loading in. So like that could have been that. Which is like so shitty because everybody's gonna be like, wow, cheaters again. My goodness. And it's like, no, that's just bugged out loading in scavs. You know? I'm not saying it could have been somebody flying around, but like it's so stupid. So. But like, how do I convince somebody who's not gonna play 10,000 hours of that game? You know, I'm like on 8,000 hours. Like, do you need to have 8,000 hours to like recognize these things? So, somebody who's only gonna play 1,000 hours total in their entire lifetime. Yeah. All right, Essence of the Infinite is actually pretty good too. Right, Mercutio, right. So, like, it's, you know, I think PvE is great for that. Let the people enjoy their video game time. I don't need to convince them otherwise. Oh, I do love this song. If only for a moment. How are we looking? Oh, right, these better gloves. Yeah, they rolled triple. I guess we'd lose 10% there, but like they rolled triple damage. Imagine all of our damage just went way up. I would. Oh, I never did put the. I put the wrong gem in there, didn't I? I guess we try that. We'll have those on hand, I guess. All right. Kind of want to know how many hours I played Minecraft altogether. I started playing 2009, so it's been 17 years now. I know. My guesstimate for me is like somewhere in the 15,000 hour range. I've definitely played a lot less these past few years. But for the first 10 years of streaming plus playing, I was definitely putting in like 4,000 hours a year. Like double a work week. Like I was putting in so much time, you know. Your first MC was MCP on iPad? Yeah, yeah. I remember overheating my phone in college because I was bored one day. I was like, I'll play it on my phone. My phone overheated. So one of my offline characters, I did die to Geonor because I was like spaced out, not paying attention. So gotta pay attention here. I actually rolled a warrior wyvern, which I think would probably be pretty good. Honestly, I think a Titan wyvern would be really solid. Do you just never get stunned? Oh, there you go. You got stunned. We'll give him some ignite potential here. Yeah, that Chilling Frost, if you're right in the path of it, it's rough. Think I can get him before this? Nice. Alright. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, those gloves had a crap load of damage, huh? That's wild. But yeah, how's chat doing? Hopefully really well. I'm really excited for the holidays this year. Yeah, well, it helps that I mean, I have a really, really good leveling talisman, and these gloves are basically a double talisman on it. Your face adds a crap load of damage. It does. But yeah, our schedule changed up for this year's holidays, and not that I was never looking forward to holidays, but Christmas Eve is going to be just close family instead of going somewhere, and I think that makes it so much more special. I'm very excited for it. So, hit Sipto 3 to use a massive bonus for whiteout survival. You had to stay up to 3 to use a for your silly game that I probably should never touch because I probably would like it. Okay. The beast. So, and I had a really good workout this morning, so I'm kind of living that high right now, which is nice. Always nice. Workout stream when? Never. Ain't nobody want to see that. Probably just after liking it. Is not spending much, but yeah, which I failed, yeah. I mean, I've spent a bunch of money on this game. It's literally the same thing. Like, it's the same concept. It's just this one's, like, probably better developed. Wait, how can I Val this? I do not have a Val orb on me, chat. Is this a bug? Wait, I'm gonna press it. Okay, operation cannot be completed. Okay, it's just a bug. What is happening? Essence of Thawing is great, by the way. DM is definitely more enjoyable when you spend, I believe it. That might become a swole influencer. I am not lifting to be big. I've considered this, and maybe I'll do this in 2026, like after, like, in April or something like that. I've considered hiring a personal trainer. I know it'll be expensive, but, like, just for, like, a year to get me on the right track of what I want. Because I'm not a professional. I don't feel like Googling it. And even if I Google it, who knows if I'm going to be doing it right. But I would really like to get a good calisthenics workout and do it properly without, like, hurting my shoulder every time I do push-ups. That's the kind of fit I like to be in is you know, bunch of push-ups, bunch of pull-ups, squats, runs, swims, that sort of thing. It just makes you like sneakily really strong. Like you don't show how strong you are, but you're ridiculously strong when you do that kind of stuff. I love it. Oh. Right train and accountability. Yeah, right track and yeah, and it is accountability. I've been pretty good. Well, not pretty good. I have been better than I ever have been in my life about being consistent with the gym this past year. I've swam a higher percentage of weeks that I have not swam. While continuing my 2-mile walk every day. I count the swim as a half mile of my walk. That's kind of like my thing, but. So some days I'll walk a mile and a half. So, yeah. But getting to know, like, the actual right, like, what to do every week so I don't tire my body and like, how to, like, have somebody that's literally standing over being like, no, your shoulder's in the wrong position, or... Yes, that was good. Remember that. So I can build up the muscle memory of how to do it. Because, you know, when I do push-ups, that's just kind of random. You know. So that sort of thing. And give, like, a good rotation. I started karate last January. Nice. Yeah, that's the other thing I was considering is some sort of, like... Some form of like that. Of like workout plus sport and or self-defense. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Ever since I added the extra damage, this thing hits like a freaking truck, dude. It's crazy. Which is kind of like most builds. The better your items are, the better you can do, you know? It's hard to find a traditional Okinawan karate nearby. That's your preference, though. There's a few BJJ places. Not super interested in that. I have no idea what the difference is, but fair enough. Glad you could actually have one that was nearby. That feels like something that could be, like, next city over. Hello. I would like quality items, please. That's a lot of life per second, huh? It's not terrible either. Oh, we also have... I forgot, we have this tab as well. Yeah, imagine slapping a resistance on here. What are we shortest on? Do I diversify it and make it cold? Or do I double down on lightning? I think I'm going to diversify it. The +2 attributes is really nice, but I really kind of like the idea of extra rarity. Do I, though? This really doesn't do much else. All right. Fine. Fine. Anything else in here? Not really. I don't think I have any rings in this one, right? I think I lost my level 22 leveler to somebody, or it's on a different character. Might be on the Amazon right now. But honestly, this thing's kind of cracked, so... Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. It's grappling focus. Yeah. Goes to those guys' MMA fights. Really obnoxious, but in sanctioned fighting, yeah. Good mix of striking and grappling. If you do too hard one or the other, you get stomped. Yeah. I don't know. I've never really been interested in watching people fight, you know. I don't mind the idea of learning how, but watching people do it has just never interested me all that much. But I know a lot of people are into it. 90 to 98, first year of college. It took me a big 27-year break. God, I'm old. Yeah. That's cool, though, that you're getting back into it instead of starting it fresh. All right, let's just get this cutscene over with. Yeah, so we're going to be Pathfindering again. I'm struggling right now because I don't, like, there's not really a reason to be Pathfinder for this build. It's just generically good, and I'm struggling figuring out that out. Like, I almost feel like I should be either going Druid or Warrior to do something really cool with it, but I really hate leveling with Warrior, if I'm being totally honest with you. But it feels like once you get to Titan, it's probably pretty good. Wait, what? Didn't I eat a dude? There you go. I mean, once you get any character to level 31 here, though, it does pretty alright. Alright. We'll just keep doing strength. I guess the advantage of Pathfinder is, like, it's just going to be generically good, right? So we could do kind of anything on it. Well, Warrior wouldn't actually be that slow, because the Wyvern does go pretty quick, and that's level 6. I don't know. If there was enough hours in the day, maybe I could do that. And I do feel like Druid Wyvern's probably pretty good. You know. I just don't really like the class of Druid for some reason. I don't know. But this also may be like just like Lightning Spear 2.0, where like this is just the best that you can do on any class regardless. You know? Or not the best thing, but it's like the smoothest, easiest thing to do in HCSSF. Play PoE2. Are you Wyvern sometimes in man form or man sometimes in Wyvern form? Mostly just a Wyvern, but yeah, it's the weapon. So the weapon is like a little talisman you wear on your belt, and it lets you turn in. It's right there. Hard to see. Yeah. So you don't really hold a weapon. Yeah. I don't think the power charge stuff was really necessary for this. I mean, the other thing is, if I wanted to do like a warrior run with this, we could. Like, we could test it with PathFinder, I guess. Just like commit to the warrior side, not worry about it. Don't do this like weird back and forth where you try to make the rolling magma work, you know? Just commit to the good stuff and path into the druid side. But then why didn't I just go warrior, you know? Yo, Mr. Drakezilla coming in with that big raiding party. Welcome, everybody. Oh, I forgot to make the command of our death. How's your cast today? What are you up to? Are you still watering plants? We had an unfortunate rip in the interludes yesterday. So I re-rolled PathFinder. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, guys, go follow Drake. Plays lots of Tarkov, plays lots of Path of Exile 2, among other things. It's a good time over there. Good man. Oh, you have a cold source that I'm really enjoying, but I died second Viper. Oh, dang. So running it back, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I died not even to a boss. I died in the manor in Interlude 1 to just like a crit, maybe? We're not really sure. It was doing a decent chunk of damage. It 3-shot me, and I just didn't react fast enough. So, like, there was a chance I could have reacted, but there was, like, a bunch of ground degen BS, and I don't know. I was very surprised that I died. But I guess I was kind of at the place where I needed to upgrade my armor, so, like, that's the recipe for it, you know? Yeah. Because I was crushing everything. Like, we were like, one-shotting bosses, basically, or, like, you know, 5-second killing bosses, that sort of thing. And right now I'm having, like, the internal struggle of, like, I really like the idea of PathFinder. But this build kind of works on literally everything. It could be Druid, it could be... I think Warrior could actually do this really well. I think, a Lich could probably do this. Well, I don't really know that the Lich ascendancies are, but I feel like this could work on literally everything. So, like, I'm like, well, why am I going PathFinder? So, I think Pathfinder's just generically good, though. So, you try to mercenary with Wyvern? I think it works. I don't think there's anything wrong. Like, it's kind of like Lightning Spear, where it's just like, it's like, sorry, it's the reverse of Lightning Spear, where the clear is not very fast, but boy oh boy is the single target just absurd from level 31 and onwards. You know? I have zero desire for that, Camp Cool. I think this is the closest I'll ever come to Warrior is wing slashing things. Yeah, the oil shot on this. So here's the fun thing. If you're on this side of the tree, where you don't have the fire damage nodes, the oil shot is better than the at least in my opinion is better than the level 14 gem, the fire breathing. Fire breathing might be better for like clearing, but the oil shot on bosses was like 2.5 times faster. Tinker with the Chaos Wyvern at the moment on which I really, really, really wish. Maybe it can. I don't know. Can of corn. I really wish this node worked on the fire breathing. It reads like it doesn't, but if it did, that'd be kind of sick. I think that'd be so sick. I know. I don't think it doesn't. It reads as it doesn't, but yeah. I do like the idea of doing like a purple flame type of build at some point. Yeah, what skill, not a spell. Yeah. So, do need to pay attention. I'm not indestructible. Just do a lot of damage. I get the waypoint back there by the elevator? Maybe? Doesn't really matter. But that's really cool, Can of Corn. I'd be interested to know how that goes. Yeah, so I don't know. We're gonna see how it goes. I really, really wish this was good. I mean, it honestly, it is kind of good. Like, it's not bad. Like, it clears just as fast as the wing, as the wings, I think. You know, especially on slower targets. It's not the greatest on stuff, but on fast targets. Yeah, yeah. I didn't realize Nova Projectile had gotten hit, so I actually equipped that. I was like, what is this cooldown? This is horrible. Yeah. But I mean, even that's still pretty good. I just wish you didn't have to decelerate the projectiles to make it work, you know? No, I've seen it, Camp Cool, but he's playing Trade League, so like you could do some crazier things. And he was Druid to start, you know? Have I watched any of the people attempting to leave Tarkov? I've seen 3 failed attempts. I've watched a bit of Pest doing it, so I get what's going on with there. So yeah, when we do our PvE Deathless run for the Drakezilla, I plan on doing a PvE trying to escape Tarkov without dying once, obviously in PvE, or have like a death counter and just like keep running it until I can try to do that. You miss Nova, my beloved. So last league I was obsessed with Twisters, and it was Salvo was the better one. No, same. I'm not expecting to do it ever, but it's like it's a fun thing to shoot for, you know. It's a fun thing to shoot for. It also teach you like when you're redoing stuff over and over again. It would teach you like the route to get out. You know, kind of like how we all like know really like a good ordering to get like Kappa because we've done it so many times. Like knowing a good order to get to Kerman to get the easier the thing might be worth. I don't know. That's like the 3rd or 4th time you've asked me that, Camp Cool, isn't it? We might do it as an incentive someday, but it's just the game doesn't really interest me. So. I feel like somebody keeps asking me if I'm going to play Ducktop. Maybe it's just a bunch of different people. Rude. That the I can't dodge attack? Yep, it is. Oh, I missed out on that. Oh, careful. Alright, easy. Easy, buddy. I'm so happy you get 31 prior to fighting the act boss in this. It's very nice. Hey, PathFinder. Yeah, so far so good. Had a good workout this morning. All right, hate to do this to the Raiders who just showed up, but I really gotta use the bathroom, and my ads are about to kick in here. So we run ads every 3 minutes or every hour, 3 minutes total. That is not what I'm. That is not my stash. And they keep the pre-rolls off. They also support the content. I am full-time here and on YouTube at the end of the day, so doing that is a good thing. And yeah, appreciate you guys sticking around for them. I guess. So, we will be right back. YouTube, I'm also going to run some ads on your side as well, just so it's congruent with Twitch. All right, we're back a little early, but that's okay. Appreciate y'all sticking around. Appreciate the new followers and subs on YouTube. Let's keep blasting through here. I'd like to get through most of Act 3 today if I can. That would be the goal here. Oh, I gotta talk to you. Traitor's Passage. Oh, I didn't take out my, well, I guess I never had an extra Sekima's token, so I, wasn't able to take out the, stuff anyway. Keep the map up for this one. So many dead ends. That is cool that we're getting a league mechanic upgrade later. That's exciting. Again, I hadn't gotten to like the more boring parts of it yet, but I could see how it could go that way. So that's fun. Yo, God Nukes, first sub of the day. Let's freaking go. Yo, thanks. Let's get some epic love and hype in the chat, please. Subs are such a big deal. Big cheers. Nice fresh cup of coffee. Delightful. What's up, King C Money? How are you today? Great to see you. Yeah, chilling out with some nice tunes today is going to be great. Obliterating some bad guys with oil shot when we get to level 31. I guess I'm actually kind of shooting for that one real quick first. Again, we'll always take strength until we need the other attributes here. We died yesterday, so this is a re-roll. I probably should have tried a different class, but I do think I don't know. I really like the idea of Pathfinder. You know, I really like the idea of the like the traveling defensive nodes and offensive nodes, and then like stat stacking elsewhere for hardcore solo self-found. But I may be overthinking that. Because there's nothing in particular in the Ascendancy that's like really good, or there's not really like a reason to be on. Ooh, I keep hitting O, not P. There's not really a super good reason to be on this side of the map unless you're doing the rolling magma. So, I mean, but I could just, like, hop onto Warrior and be a Warrior Pathfinder. Like, I could just do that. Or be a Witch Pathfinder, you know, that's also allowed. While grabbing a few of these nodes. And we could also, like, we could use these, like, travel for, like, key nodes here, maybe. So, I don't know. Because I do think this one's actually pretty good over here. So, like, you could even go, like, start Witch, grab all of the crazy ES defense, and then eventually path all the way over to here. Because, like, all these things while shape-shifted is pretty sick, too. Yeah, like, stun build-up. That's pretty good, too. Yeah, extra fire damage. +1 to max fire res is pretty sick. Those, I mean, these all seem really nice defensively. And then you have rage nodes over here as well. But, like, if we're doing that, maybe we do start in the warrior and go that way. But I think getting the defensive nodes from here is probably just better. So. Well, I think it actually could be, if I was, like, straight warrior, I think a warrior titan would actually do really well as the wyvern. I think I would path up into the energy shield stuff. Like, these are really powerful nodes here. So some nice chaos stuff there, too. Which is interesting. I like how that part of the tree is designed. It's really clever. So, but yeah, I think I might just go Witch and then just go pure defense through here. And then we go up. I mean, Chaos Inoculation wouldn't be the worst. Where's that? It's there. You can, like, go up into here, up this way, grab Chaos Inoculation, and then use all of our, like, just plus defensive nodes here to get us over to, like, rage-based things. So, I don't know. Oracle has a lot more hidden nodes for shapeshifting. True. Yeah, so if you were a Druid, I do think Druid Wayfinder's probably, or Druid Wyvern's probably really good too. But the cool thing if I do this Wyvern on the Pathfinder is later on I could change up what I'm doing, because Pathfinder I think can literally do everything, which is pretty neat. So I really don't know. I keep going back and forth on it. I genuinely do. I think this is just one big dead end, isn't it? But I'm already started a Pathfinder, and I'm already, like, 2.5 hours into this playthrough, so I think we're just going to keep it. Yo, King C Buddy, pay for that gifted sub from Chaos. Appreciate you. Can of corn, good to have you in the mood. Enjoy the emotes. Might try to... guess I should have done with one of these. Oh, there's one. All right, good. One singular corpse to eat in here. Nice. It's funny, I was about to do that. Yeah. Wait, what? That didn't give me... Oh, boo. Didn't give me the things. This hurt. Easy. You started playing again? Nice. What'd you roll? Oh, that started Hype Trade, by the way. Chat, if you want in on this, Prime subs, resubs, gifted subs, 100 bits or more, we'll get you in there. Use a Smith's way to go with Smith Stunning. I think just the generic Titan increase of all the small nodes is probably better, though. Because you really don't need that much stun build up for this to work on work on this, you know? Don't really need to upgrade these, but might as well. I see Wyvern, I'd be Wyvern. Oh, true, but did you go Druid for it? My guess. Yeah. Tis smart. Alright, where is this? Where's the exit here? Is it down below the staircase? I guess it is. It's gotta be. That's not super common. I am skipping a bit here. We'll have to farm somewhere else. Jeez Louise. Not looking at the right things. Have I been getting stuck eating corpses? No. Yeah, a few times. Always have your wing blast. Have that guy. That'll get you out of there. Or go into human form. That might get you unstuck. Definitely a bit of jank, though. I have also been getting no charges for either of the corpses. What the heck? There you go. Oh, because I've been dodge rolling out of it too soon. Got it. That'll do it. Yeah, missed the death. We have a clip of it floating around somewhere. Carlos, if you're chilling, could you make a command for that? Or update the last command? I forgot to do that this morning because I was setting up the YouTube stream. Where the heck is the exit, dude? Surely not here. Surely not here. Oh, maybe it's inside of that. Hold on. I think I know where it is. All right. Well, I said I wasn't going to full clear maps, but here we are. This is going to be a dead end, right? Yeah. Yo, lucky you. Continuing that quad gifted sub. Thank you so much. As always. Appreciate you. And chat, we are 20 seconds left on this hype train. No emotes yet. All right, I think they were better off doing this. We did level up here. Let's see if there's anything new to buy. Not bad. I'm not even really sure what I'm looking for. Boots, maybe? Check our stash. Not bad. Just see what you get on there. That actually does work with a large majority of the attacks I'm doing. I died because the texture bugs before they fix it, and I'm killing me. Kill my want to play, so I'm starting the same build. Oh, nice. Yeah, that stinks. I'm happy you started the same character, but I'm sorry to hear you die. That sucks. It's not bad. I mean, the +1 to projectile doesn't really do much for us. I do really like the rarity, though. We probably have better amulets than this. Yeah, like that one's just better. A lot more health and whatnot. That one is really good, too. 50 life and 8 to all attributes is crazy, dude. I could put some lightning res on that. I don't know how many exalts, though. I mean, that's still pretty crazy. Replace our mana ring there. Yeah. Nice. Okay. 40, 45, 36, 36. Okay, we're not close to those. Those are all Act 3 things. These gloves are insane enough that I do think they warrant that. These boots are not insane enough. Let's check for boots. These have double res, but no speed. I think I don't have the speed for right now. Anything in Wizard? It's pretty good too. Nothing that I can use right now. Okay. All right. All right. And I wanted to go. This is what I wanted to do. We waypoint back to Trader's Passage so we can be next to a checkpoint. Because I don't have a respawn at checkpoint. Oh, there's no checkpoint here, dude. Oh, there it is. Never mind. There's a checkpoint here. So we can go back to here. It's probably right here. I always thought it was at the end of a passage, but... +1 melee on weapon, +1 to summon, and +1 melee on amulet. So even though being a little squishy, I'd hit. Nice. Yeah, no, that's hitting hard sometimes is good enough. Yeah. Like I wasn't expecting that to be like that, but well. Remix. I don't know what we're going for just yet. They honestly both feel kind of same. At the moment, like clear-wise. Definitely going for Oil Barrage, though. So. I don't know. I think it'll be roughly the same as last time, where like I just want to get to maps, and then we'll start experimenting. But I think we're gonna go into the witch nodes this time instead. Do you not have health? Oh, you do. And I really should look at some of the better, like I should look at the supports for magma, rolling magma. see what else I can do on it. Or gold between characters on the same league, so I'll just go for the AK build for moment one. Yeah. Yeah, 60,000 gold or 100,000 gold can go a very long way towards every build. Just buy a bunch of random gear and you usually get something decent. He's done. He's done. These things do hurt. Goodbye. Which is part of the reason I like the idea of getting this character leveled up too, is like just getting a couple million gold. Bunch of resources. Alright, we're 10 levels away from 31. No, I wanted to identify. Thank you. No. I need level 22. There you go. Pretty sure I checked all these already. Just refuse to freeze half the time? Yeah. No, stop talking to her. Yeah, I'm gonna do my normal. Let's do Keth first, and then we'll ascend. No worries, Mercutio. Have a good lurk. I should try non-slowed down magma, rolling magma. I wonder what the fast magma looks like. Like giving it projectile speed. Let's see what it looks like. See how it feels. What's up, Devil Risen? How are you? Just kind of curious. Kethra is last for my usual. The poisons are just too painful. Where's their... Oh, in the... Where's their poison? So you get less double hits, but you hit more things. Interesting. Are there zombies in the tower? I think you're thinking of, the other place. Right before the boss. Which is totally fair. They look exactly the same. I can't remember the name of it, though. Where you get, like, the lightning res and all that stuff. That one you're forced to do last. How is that not? Thank you. You have a lot of invulnerability phases, and it's kind of annoying. I guess if I had to bounce off of environment, that could also be pretty good too. Yeah, I like to do Keth first because you get this book, which is really nice. We don't need to stop for everything here. We're just go. We just go. Last honor to Scorp on my second barrack trial, so doing it again. Ah, gotcha. Giving only level 6 rebel. Oh yeah, that's tough. Devil, yeah. Doing Sekimas without the proper relics is really tough. Whatever it is, fair enough. See, I hate the Mastodon Badlands. That's usually because I'm an archer, I think. But why aren't you eating? And there's a lot of big guys with shields there, which are really annoying. Is it typical Friday night? We should do Beetle, though, if we can. Good enough loot. I keep jumping away too fast. It hurts. So not worried about anything here. Just get through, hit the bosses. We'll loot along the way, but if we find stuff, we find stuff. But I think I actually am even going to skip Beetle. Just don't need it. Just don't need it. But if it's here, we'll take it, you know. Four whole years. Thank you for the 48 months, baseball. I hope you're doing really, really well. Humongous cheers. Turn the music up just a bit. I'd check your bath before. Nice. Yeah, that's a heckin' long time. I really appreciate it. Carlos was those goddamn horses, dude. Alright, I mean, this is gonna make... Let's do a ton of damage. Extra. That's a really powerful node. Carlos, thank you for all the bits in and horses. Wait, am I? Oh, I'm not over it. It's not over it. I was just gonna try to make a funny face, but. All right, now the wing attacks with Jeez. Can you please eat properly? Thank you. Now the wing attacks with the Herald of Ash feel too powerful. Just copying my YouTube? I am I'm a ranger right now. I'm going to be a Pathfinder transformed as a Wyvern, yes. Yeah, it's weapon-based, not class-based. Though being Druid is pretty powerful for shapeshifting. No, the other ones I was considering would be Druid or Warrior, I think, for this. I think it would work the best with this. I guess Amazon could be interesting with the crits and the weaknesses. You know, for boss damage. You could get a bunch of extra damage on your weapon with accuracy. But I think the actual, I think Pathfinder is just going to be generically better for that kind of stuff with the, 50% extra you can get from the wayfinding nodes. Me imagine me getting reincarnated to kill humans just to be demolished by a wyvern. Yeah. Yep. True. Accuracy stacking works. You just stack a bunch of accuracy. Unless you're Amazon, it really doesn't do much for your character. Like, there's a few nodes on the tree that, like, give you, like, some attack speed and stuff like that. But, Amazon gives you basically extra crit chance for how much extra accuracy you have. So late game, you can get it to, like, near... You can get a very large amount of crit chance. And then Amazon's... Any main weapon that Amazon uses that has accuracy on it, the accuracy gets converted into physical damage on it. So suddenly vision runes that add, I think it's 70 accuracy onto any martial weapon. They suddenly add like 25 physical damage or 24 physical damage per rune. So you just get a free base of 50 on your weapons. Not including the extra accuracy rolls you can roll on the weapon. So it turns a bad roll into a good roll. Ah, you hurt. Which I think is really cool. In particular for solo self-out and hardcore, because it means you can make a really good weapon with less effort. You know? Because you're not trading. Yeah. So it's super cool. So, like, I think an Amazon actually would work. I actually have an Amazon rolled. If I did want to try that out. I love this song. But they nerfed one of the nodes for accuracy stacking, and I think they are for the attack speed, but like I don't think it actually makes that big of a difference. But it could work. It does feel like attack speed does help the it does help the breaths deal a lot more damage. So, while you're channeling them. They did heavily nerf extra projectiles, yeah. Bit of lag there. What? No. That is not what I hit. Weird. Alright. Kath is now done. Nice. Such a silly song. I'm doing it again. Freaking... Thank God for its buyback feature. Keep thinking I'm in my stash. Going too fast. Critical spell damage bonus. 12% chaos damage is pretty sick. We're not going to get to a lot of characters this league, but it's definitely cool. That's probably pretty good. Oh, I'm negative fire res. That's why I'm taking damage. Rarity, fire res, intelligence. Honestly, I think I'm going to wear those. I know we lose our movement speed, but that's fine. We have sprint. This is a lot more, right? So that's 54 to 130-ish. Our current guy is 32, 40, 43 to... Yeah, this is just better. And we could put another rune in there. Yeah. We don't even need to slam it. And it's already qualityed. Okay. Just do fire. Thank you for the 75 stream watch streak, Angel. Stupid Twitch ruined it. Yeah. It's okay. Hope you're doing well today. I wonder what the next level up is. It's going to be really hard to give up all that damage. All right, no. No. Maybe. Angels were on the internet. We're all naked here. Ain't that the truth? Don't spoil your appetite. Okay. I won't. I'm always game to eat some snacks. Crazy Jay coming in with the big cheers. Big cheers. Hope you're doing really well today. All right. It does feel like my defenses are a little bit low here. In particular, my evasion, I guess. I mean, that's giving us 100. I don't know when the next level of... I think 22 is a level. Where? It's terrible. Cam Cole, thank you very much, 100 bits. Oh my goodness. Awful. All right, none of those are quite doing it for me. I think it actually might be hard to beat what we currently have. I think Wax Jacket might actually be the best thing. Oh no, then we have this 16. That could theoretically be better. Oh god, that's dark. That's so dark. Thank you for the bits. Why is my Gamba cap 100? That's how it always is, isn't it? You have to kill rares to up the cap. Yours is 20. I have no idea. I mean, I have 30 out of 100 here. Huh. That's weird. This one's got potential. So it would only be a minor upgrade, though. Is there any essence I could do on it? I guess I could do infinite. And then slam. All right, not great there, but the prefixes have a lot to be desired there. So I think we swap into that. Oh, is it dependent on your level? Maybe. But Sweetie Wolf Girl was just said they had a similar level stuff. So I don't know. It's weird. Do I have? I've got a few of the basic body runes, but I think we'll keep these as is because these are going to get upgraded later. Honestly, we'll do that too. This is why I never have these things, by the way. All right, let's go ascend. Tired of having Risu, it's been out of 20. Interesting. I don't know. That is odd. And YouTube, thanks for tuning in. As always, make sure you're hitting that like button. Helps more people discover the channel. Lights are flickering. Oh, chat. So our microwave went bad last night. I say went bad. I think it's going to be a relatively cheap part to fix, but we're probably going to get a new one. Because future plans kind of dictate that we would need a better microwave in here. So, but yeah, it's doing a when you shut the door, it runs. So, and it tripped a breaker as well. So something's up with it. And we're not sure if it's our Christmas tree, because our Christmas tree is fake, but it's very old and it's like self-pre-lit. That's how we got it. So I don't really know. We'll see. We'll see what we do with that. So I'm not sure if it's the Christmas tree is plugged into the same circuit as the microwave was. I don't know why that outlet's connected to the microwave outlet and the stove outlet, but here we are. But yeah, so we don't have a microwave right now. Exalt Orb, nice. And our level up. Yeah, well, something's definitely wrong with the microwave. I'm pretty sure we will be able to fix whatever's up with the microwave. All right. I mean, I'll take max life, but that's a really low roll. Just hoping for just a lot of ES and stuff. Do not need that. But yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. Room types are unknown. That sucks. That one's really not the worst. But room types being unknown it doesn't matter. I don't actually read the rooms types anyway. What do you mean by built-in? It's connected to our like it goes over the stove. Yeah, that's what you mean by built-in. Or I say connected to our stove. It's above our stove. But the way our kitchen is, it's not even connected to the outside, so the venting just pushes it up into the cabinets above it, which is kind of annoying. So it's a very, very, very small kitchen. I'm very excited for when we get a bigger kitchen. But it's serving us well, though. It cooks food, does everything we ask of it. It's just very, very small. Jeez. Yeah, no, it's unplugged right now. I'm not keeping that plugged in. So, I think the fix for it is like it's like either a new circuit board, which I think are fairly cheap, or I forget what the part is called. It could also be just the door latch going wrong. I don't think it is the door latch going wrong. I think the reason, so when the door is open, it doesn't run. I think that's the door latch doing its job, and something else is wrong with it. Ow, that did a lot. Rude. So, again, not a big deal. I think I'll do alright without the microwave. I don't tend to use it all that much. Just for tea. And, heating up leftovers, which I don't do all that often. So. But Deadpine uses a lot in the morning. She makes her oatmeal every day there. So, she's going to have a couple cereal days. But she's also going to be on break very soon, which I'm also very excited for. I'm like biased or something, but it's really nice when she's around, you know? Gross, I know. Morning, Mark. Just keep going, trucking forward. Basic British person roll over the grave. They hate it when we use microwave and we heat up water. I know. I would actually love an electric kettle. We just don't have the plate. We don't have the space for it. Like, our kitchen is extraordinarily small. So that's why I want. I do want an electric kettle though. Get hot water very quickly. Not connected to the stove, etc. Could use it to like quick start pasta. So there's a lot of cool uses you can do with an electric kettle. What I really should do, if I wanted to solve this right now, like our tea kettle has, that was it. Our tea kettle has a really small bottom, so you can only put it on the smallest burner. What I should do is get a really wide bottomed kettle, so I can put it on the biggest burner so it goes fast, is what I should do. Let's just go that way. Enjoying your wife's company. Ew, I know. Carlos just say, "Pa, you have a microwave." Mm-hmm. Reverse psychology don't work on me. Now, if my coffee maker had been the one that got ruined yesterday, stream would not have started until I replaced it. I would have waited till the store opened this morning. I would have gone and got a coffee maker, and I would have replaced it. So. But microwave, I can live without. You like her so much, why don't you marry her? Been there, done that, got a t-shirt. You're American, just like at a bonfire? What? That seems fun. And several wedding rings. For those who don't know, I was allergic to my first one. And then I couldn't find one that I liked. Because I really liked my first one. So, it's a cool way to discover you're allergic to nickel, you know? Oh, the funny thing is, Carlos, I know you're joking, but I would say if everybody in chat, maybe Eon Raptor, maybe there's a few other campers out there, but I probably heated water over an actual open fire more than anybody else in chat combined. Because of Boy Scouts and just general, I like camping. So. Untrue. Oh, you're a camper, Sweetie Wolf Girl? That's fun. I really like camping too. Chad, I do owe you a camping stream. That is happening, by the way. I just the place I'm gonna do it at is closed until the spring, just so you know. I have not forgotten. That was one of our subathon incentives, and we are gonna do that. I didn't have the time to squeeze it in before they closed in the fall. You haven't went camping in forever? Yeah. Camping's fun, man. Used to be, yeah. Yeah, camping's really fun. Another thing I'm really glad that Lady Pine likes. Because growing up, my dad and I really liked camping, but my siblings and my mom did not, so. Want to go hot tag camping? I think that would be fun. That would be fun. Yeah. I really enjoy backpack camping, though. Like, bringing everything with you. It's like a challenge to get there. All right, well. We're now a Pathfinder, chat. He later was a heating engineer in London. He would call out in a block of flats. Let's say someone from another country had opened by fire the kitchen and the coffee for to cook stuff. Dang, that's wild. All right, ads are in progress here. We're gonna mess with all that stuff in just a minute or two. I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee. I'm gonna go get some more water. I recommend y'all do the same. Thank you all for tuning in, both on YouTube and on Twitch here. I'll be back very soon. Stay tuned. All right. I'll leave the slots on because I'm going to eat some food here. But let's take a look. What do we got? We could also just go like the slow path, but I really want to get to this one. So I think we are going to go out of the sorceress area. And then we get a bunch of points. And then, yeah. I think for now we're going to do that. I might even grab these faster starts as well. We'll see. Because the Wyvern has, like, energy shield implications. Which is really nice. But we could also, like... Could leave these guys as is. We could be pure yes. So, yeah. Do you still get attributes when taking that? Yeah, this just gives you a choice. It doesn't convert them all. So, I guess no. So, you get a choice between either the attribute or the 5%. So, it's going to be like a puzzle of, like, the bare minimum amount of, stats and stacking that you can do to get to use your weapon. Because everything, I think 5% in the late game is just better. You know? So, but we'll see. We'll see. I do think I'd eventually like to have this node. No. This node? No. This node. Which is pretty far away. But, like, if we did, like, energy stuff all the way up through to here, and maybe get to the Chaos Inoculation as well, which is here. Or maybe we're going up, like, here, and then all the way over. All these nodes could become defensive nodes. Which is not too bad. You know? Is the countryside burnated yet? No. We died yesterday. Oh, no, you were here for that vodka. Are you on Pathfinder? Because you can't do it on... this is only available for Pathfinder. Wolf Girl. Oh, you are? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, even if you get, like, 5 of them, that's still 25%, you know? Oh, yeah. No, it was never a question whether I was going to be a Wyvern or not. It's just a question of whether I was going to be a Pathfinder Wyvern, a Druid Wyvern, a Titan Wyvern, hell, even a Mercenary Wyvern. I don't know. There's a lot of Wyverns you can do. They're all very powerful. All right. Delicious quick breakfast. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Excuse me. Here's the way. Okay. Yeah, go for it, Angel. Honestly, you might have a lot of luck doing Druid. Genuinely. Forgot this is in my liked playlist. It's a good song. Because there's a lot of things that are pertain to this. Yeah, the extra arrow thing is a little annoying to find out. All right. Yeah, we'll do that. Royal. I guess gloves. Because they're smaller. I have 1 bronze. Relic. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't think we care about any of those guys. All right, cool. No, probably the latest run, I had to farm the start of Act 3 for a while. Would have had under 700 pay monkey if I didn't. Ah, yeah. I guess I do well in giving myself a lot of HP. I keep doing this, dude. I keep selling when I think I'm thinking I'm in here. Duration, that's pretty cool. It's a low roll though. We got evasion, attack speed with bows, accuracy rating, and parry debuff. I mean, that's still a 3 out of. That's still a 3 out of 4. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. All right, how are we looking here? Might as well. $34 is our next big upgrade, I guess. For weapon. I don't think there's really much else. Yeah, 45 for you. I mean, that is pretty good. It's only got 2 things on it, too. It's the same kind of deal here. These actually really belong in here. Now, maybe I shouldn't have used that essence. That's all right. Yeah, you're kind of in the same boat here. Yeah. Like I said, there is a chance I'm like skipping the whole evasion thing. Like, and just going pure ES. I've never really done that before, though, so I don't really know the best things. Because then we don't have to take Subterfuge Mask. We don't have to take any of these guys. Could just have that go up to Honed Instincts, and then we just go this way for everything. It's really not the worst idea. Increase duration to get a massive payoff. I want it. Makes sense. All right, let's go. Let's just go keep on keeping on here. After Ascendancy, I find Act 2 very boring. Now, I've done it enough times. But once we hit 31, we'll be good. We'll be able to start melting things. Be a lot faster. We get our first Abyssal in here, too. I guess it's a guaranteed something or other. Is anybody still having those crazy crashes? I know RX was having some wild crashes. Did they fix that? Hopefully they did. People can actually play now, you know? Oh, I meant to take the speed off of these things. Yeah, you know what? Let's go check that out. Gems. What if we just did, like, regular projectile speed? Let's try that. Maybe that's the right length. It does all right, you know? I don't know. I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Jesus. I don't know. Was I, like, heavy stunned or something? Like, it felt like I couldn't move. That was scary. Rude, I didn't get a jawbone? Alright. Did I miss an Abyss chest? Oh, I so totally did. Ah, there's my jawbone. I say, usually you get one. I mean, I can see what that gives to that. I think I might go wait for that, high fizz damage one. Alright. We definitely want access to this. It's too good.
This looks freshly dug, and the abyssal rot is already spreading.
Rubber guys always just dodge the barely into them. Interesting, yeah. Actually not in the mood for this song. You actually have to fight that. Kind of miss Lightning Spear. That was a really satisfying clear. It's a shame you can't convert power charges into frenzy charges. That'd be sick. Feels like they kept the dash hitbox same size as normal, but that leads into clipping. Yeah, yeah. There's definitely a lot of that for sure. Getting stuck in and on random things. I've yet to get truly stuck with the wing, with the wing snap or whatever it's called. This thing. But I can see you getting that. You get stuck a lot from a Devour. Yeah, that seems to be the main culprit for me as well. Kidding, man. 100%. You get stuck a lot with pounce. Oh, like the wolf pounce? Makes sense. Pill that spawns the Val bosses. Oh, no kidding. Okay. Yeah, I figured it was possible to get stuck that much, but just hasn't happened to me yet. I guess if you made the AoE on these things so big, their explosions hit like kind of behind them, regardless of where they hit, you know? That could work too. I have to go out the warrior path for that one, I think. And that's the original, was the original intention, and I just got distracted by this last time. You want to be rolling main, but man, either I'm doing it wrong or Rend is just that powerful. I think Rend is just that powerful, if I'm being totally honest with you. But I'm with you. I want to be rolling Magma main as well. Cause like I can clear almost as fast with it, but it doesn't feel as consistent or as smooth. You know? But I do wonder, and this was my original intention, so I died once in HCSSF. My original intention, we went out the warrior side last time, and my original intention was to grab all of the, like, yeah, the impact area stuff. That sound. This deals splash damage. That's kind of cool. Well, yeah, kind of do that. And then those just happen to work really well with Rend, because Rend is based on area as well. So, I don't know. It just didn't quite get there. And then the Oil Barrage. I'm okay with Oil Barrage being like my main, and or the Flame Breath being my main single target damage. That's great. But I love the idea of running around and just spitting fireballs at people. you know.
Easy trophy.
So maybe I should have done the warrior side if I wanted to do that again. But it's Pathfinder. We can always switch later. You just noticed my name? Oh, Deadpine, Toothless. Yeah. I don't believe Oil Barrage is tagged as barrageable. Oh, this is actually like bugging out. Oh, it got unplugged. Why is this headphone cutting in and out? But no, I don't believe it is barrageable. I'm a noob. I played a lot of PoE 1. I just barely into PoE 2. I did Druid, went Shaman, tried to grab fire damage things. It's non-hardcore, so I've died a ton, but that's a fun character. Yeah. That's awesome. So I've never played PoE 1, but I really enjoy the hardcore solo self-found grind of PoE 2. So but I'm also still. There was this one dude that got so pissed when I said I'm still new to the game. Like I've got 1,000 hours now. I know my way around the game now, but I'm not like these walking encyclopedia dudes who like have 10,000 hours in PoE 1 and like 4,000 hours in PoE 2. You know. So I'm still experimenting things and get things wrong a lot, but I got a decent knowledge base. You know. I actually don't know whether Yeah, Aimless, yeah, comes to mind. Did Drake play PoE 1? I actually don't even know that about him. I know he's played a crap load of PoE 2. Think so? Okay, yeah, I don't know. I've known the dude forever because of Tarkov, but didn't know that about him. But yeah, so I got like, yeah. So I'm still kind of experimenting myself. I should know. I've been a mod for it for like 6 years. Oh, dang. Nah, mods don't know everything, right, Carlos? PoE had so much in it. If you can remember that in Saturday, that PoE 2 must feel like a cakewalk. Yeah, true. Morning, Somlik. Poe's good today. A little rough yesterday. But got some good tunes, good chats, good coffee. Having a really nice day. Had a great workout this morning. Just experimenting more with the Wyvern, because Wyvern's OP. I don't know. Happy Thursday, Certain. Hope you're doing well. Might be able to get this before... Have a couple seconds on it. I gotta be careful of him. I'm not paying attention. Oh, both at once. Skill. Luck. They just happen to be in the same spot. I think I still am working with these for now. Struggle with those. I'm not sure why. I think I just have really good gear. I don't know. I mean, I focused a little bit of damage. But I'm mostly defense. It's really just these two really big nodes are basically where all my damage is coming from. The ailments is nice. But being able to consistently get power charges with the wing slap or the wing blast is nice. Honestly, it kind of is. Kidding, man? Yeah. Like, I think sometimes, like, I'm just really good at finding gear, or, like, I pick up everything, so, like, I have decent gear in HCSSF. Hey. Wasn't a very good roll, but it was a roll. Nice. Scorp time 2. Wish you luck. Yay, good luck. You got this. I don't think I want any of these. I'm not really sure why I picked that up. Yeah. In particular, pre-mapping. Yep. Yeah, and I've had really good talismans. I've had okay armor. Oh, you got there this time? Let's go. GG easy. Hell yeah. Do like that the Ren can hit these guys when they're underground. Because I hate those guys. This is a charm slot. Charges gained, I guess. I think I'm still trying to work out is what does my character need as far as gear stats, some of the basic self-starter things, but that helps survivability and damage. I get a little, and damage get a little loss. Yeah, good. I mean, if you're doing Druid, I think you said you're doing Druid, just good hybrid gear or either or. I'd probably put a more emphasis on energy shield. It's just, I think it's just the best. Like, I'm technically evasion energy shield, but like my evasion's only 32%. My energy shield is basically half. Like, I have 50% more life from it. You know. And then weapons is really just damage and attack speed. Usually the better physical rolls, but honestly, early on, anything matters, elemental or otherwise. You just want bigger number, better. And then, like, if you have an all one type of element, put the infusion of that element on, you know? So, like, if you have nothing but lightning and physical damage, put the lightning infusion on. That helps a lot. Or if you have all fire damage, do that. You know, do the fire infusion, that sort of thing. Oh, geez, Angel. That's tough. Yeah. Fire skills from Wyvern are attacks, not spells, so you can stack attack and area damage. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Both physical and it doesn't. No, they're all attacks. I mean, unless you're doing the volcano thing, in addition to this guy, which I'm not. I did in the beginning. The fire that's happening right now for me is my Herald of Ash, and that's just because there's a bunch of overkill. Stand. Where did you go? What can I do? Maxing out elemental res is less important in the campaign, but you want to have not zero. And then if you know what a certain boss's attacks are, like Geonor, for example, is cold, so like maybe sacrifice a few some life or other normal defenses for extra cold res can go a long way. So much delicious XP. Be kind of cool if the power charges affected Magma Blast. Obviously, you can't have everything affecting that. Oh. Be cool, though. Yeah, Chaos is really tough to get, yeah. Holding on to you. All right, well, that was nice. Good XP. Very condensed. Ooh, hello. What are you? Strength, cold res, flash charge, flash charge? Probably not. That's a lot of strength, though. Damn. I mean, you're talking 88 health? I mean, I'm probably wearing that. That's a lot of health. That's a lot of strength, too. I mean, look at that. Look at that. 132 strength. God damn. That's crazy. Oh, not even level locked either. Dang, yeah, that is really good. That's a crazy leveling belt. Nice. Level up. A lot of rares in this place, huh? There's so many rares in this place. Holy smokes, dude. Crazy. Alright. Oh, deserved. I guess it was that. Probably. Oh, yeah. Classic me. Alright. At least that wasn't super annoying. That place can be annoying sometimes. It's a decent chunk of evasion rating. Again, might just go pure ES, I don't know.
I get the feeling.
I've never done that before. I know Pest and Drake really love it. Oh, look at that. See there, I'm stuck. Okay. Boulders today alone where I just like 4 rares and 1 wild blessed all top of each other tang. Yeah. Only those don't full clear without necessary obsession. Yeah. I did that for my first playthrough. I cleared every single map in the first 3 acts. Like, exploring wise. Just gonna try to keep going as far away as possible from our starter area. No desire to get, like, there's a rune here I could grab, but even here there's some rares.
Too weak, too slow.
Crazy. Lightning resistant. Cheating. Just the bone area, like area 4, PoE 1, full clear, doing everything that without fail since. Dang. Fair enough. I do tend to clear more on my first playthrough. But because this is our second, we don't need as much. We can stop in, like, if I need levels, we'll just stop and farm an area. This guy's hard to I think I might have just dodged a one-shot there. This guy can be particularly hard to stun. But there are oh geez, get out of the way. He summons little mobs that you can consume. Sometimes. Here they come. Delicious. Hey, appreciate that, Enigma. Have a good day at work. Under the armpit cheese strat? Yeah, that's true. You do kind of never get hit there, do you? I don't think we care about those. All right. Time to go blow the horn. All right, let's see what these guys can give us, too. That's close. No, no. First horn blow. No? It's actually not a terrible... It might be a terrible Amazon one. Because of all the accuracy on it. No. That's only 18%. It's already higher than that. We try this one out. Oh, this one's 67. Alright, we probably swap to that. This one has a lot of potential as well. This one isn't even qualityed. Never any exalts, dude. This one has better suffixes. Less reses, but 15 intel is really good. Yeah, we'll be alright without those. Yeah, we'll do that one. Oh, wow, nice. That's actually, like, legit perfect. Nice. Gaining charges, some of it applied instantly is exactly what I like. I know this is an actual, like, popular radio song, but it's really good. So. All right. Surely we have something better here. Energy shield, intelligence, fire resist, regen. We don't really need the regen. That's a lot of extra there. No. Tributes are pretty good. This one could be really insane. This is 34. Pretty far away from that. I mean, 20% movement's pretty good. Losing 19 energy shield. Oh yeah, that's pretty good too. I forgot we had that. Done. I'm gonna start sorting these by. I should start doing a proper sort here. I always say I'm gonna be properly organized every next league, and I'm just never am. So here we are. Yeah, I mean that'll put my evasion up to 38%. It's pretty good. That adds too much damage. That could definitely use some exalts. This is the song that doesn't end. I guess I'm another charm slot. Could try to get a good ring going. Yeah, I figured on all those. That one's a really good resistance ring. Roll some health and attack damage on there. That one actually would be pretty sick. So I could do this one instead of life and attributes. Nah. I think I'd rather just put on a couple fire charms and call it a day. Maybe a stun charm. Your poor stash is so organized. I have 3 tabs with nothing in them and refuse to fill them. Nice. That's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. Okay. All right, my ads are about to kick in. I need to use the bathroom. And yeah, man, 3 hours has gone by like a blink of an eye. You guys are amazing. Like I said, I want to try to get pretty deep into Act 3 today. So lots more action to come, lots more fun to come. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for all the new followers. Thank you for the subs on YouTube. Appreciate you guys watching wherever you're watching. And we'll be back in 3 minutes. Stay tuned. You hexing my slot machine, Angel? Don't you do that. It's a good little slot machine. It doesn't deserve to get hexed. Rude. You sure did. Oh, that's rude. It's really rude. Yeah, we died yesterday in interludes right after Act 4. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, I don't know. Death always motivates me. Yeah, the 3 little maps you have to do after Act 4. They're called interludes. Yeah, those are dot 3 thing. Yeah, you no longer repeat the acts to get to maps. And when I say Act 4, I mean like legit Act 4. Like it's the actual Act 4 that we're gonna have forever. It's really cool, actually. You know, it'd be cool for rolling magma to make it feel a little bit better is being able to cancel it. Because once you click it, you're locked in. Which is a little tough. I don't think I'm in the mood for this song either. Act 5 and 6 are not in. There's interludes. Yeah. They're just like placeholder maps to get you to, or placeholder, like, stories that will get you to maps. Well, so one of the main complaints, I think, was when you're doing the campaign multiple times, having to repeat any of the acts is just a slog. So... making sure you're not having to repeat is really good. So, hence the temporary interludes. They said they might use the content that they made for the interludes somewhere else down the road, but they haven't quite figured out where yet. They might have it for the new weapon vodka, but I'm not 100% on that. The Act 4 bases do look really cool, yeah. Act 4 itself is really neat. Really like this song. It's been stuck in my head. I gotta remember to... I want to listen to this with my big over-ear headphones, like, really loud later. Okay. Path of Morning. What is the song?
I was never a fan of heights. Best not look down.
Let's share. You guys can hear the music, right? Like, it should be loud enough. I mean, I probably talk way over it. Maybe the game sounds need to come down a little bit. Who grade your Atlian's playlist? Fair enough. I'd like to go. No, it's meant to be. It's meant to be quieter than me. Like, it's designed that way. It's just a little louder for me than it is probably for you guys. So. I keep hitting the wrong buttons here. Unfortunately, Wing Slap doesn't let you move across there. Hey, Slickson. Big cheers. Even I'm quiet. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that I can't help too much because there's only so loud I can go. I don't know who that is, Angel, because I'm bad with names. Is it like a club style? Relatively quick Path of Morning, which is really good. The place sucks. Like dark, heavy, bass-driven electronic music. Fair enough. It's actually a pretty cool find. Because that lets us go back to Sekima Temple and take out all of our relics. So if we do die, we don't lose them. Grounding's good. Man, now more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm thinking maybe we should have gone that way. Should have gone warrior, and then we can go up to just rush this node. Or this node. While getting AoE, like, not even bother with the melee damage, and or maybe do the melee damage and stun buildup. Or just the stun buildup and then go this way. And that's a pretty good one, too. Yeah, I could always respec. That's true. Like, it feels to me if I'm going to try to make the rolling magma work, like, that's what we should do. Why are you guys not dying? Die. Or can I respec in... I don't have... Do I have to go to the, what's its faces for it? Maybe I don't. Oh, I see. Those connect like the paths. Oh, okay. You only have to do that to... Okay, okay. So I could respec that literally right now. Okay, maybe.
No two trips are the same in this place.
You're just a thing. I don't think I have any... You know? It's just rude. I'm trying to use your workbench here, bud. So what I could do is, I guess, this. Just see what we get. It's not terrible. Just not, like, amazing. Yeah, there's a lot of RNG to it, it seems. Now that one we do like, which is part of the reason we're here. You're finished. You're finished. I think it's probably you. Hey, hits a movement speed. Let's go. We take those. Yeah, you can change ascendancies now. Yep. It's really cool. Might be good. Not quite. Item level is too high. Oh. Fair enough. Hey, a little bit of physical damage. It's not much, but, you know, any amount of damage is good. We take those two. Oh, I'm out of scrolls. I don't even think I have anything to do that with. Bummer. I don't even have any scrolls. Yeah, I should probably come in better prepared next time. Not that it's a big deal. I mean, triple X alt workbench is really nice. Like, triple X alts is quite good. Go for the rings, I guess. Hey, a little bit of life. Take that. Or maybe it was mana. I don't know. Either way. All right. Deal. They should also put a checkpoint. Oh, I didn't do the thing. Damn. I need to get in the habit of whenever we find the Val ruins is go back to town, then go into the ruins, then we could just go back to town, and then we'll have a teleport back to where the ruins were. But they should have a generated checkpoint, it feels like. Next to the Val ruins. Would do a lot of work. Don't mind if I do. I don't know what those guys are doing, but they're fire resistant apparently. They're not death resistant though. Wasn't my best, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, they are getting buffed tonight into tomorrow, which will be really good.
Too weak, too slow.
especially if you're in late game RX. The little Val temples that you can go in and place the room key things down and stuff. They're gonna feel roughly the same in the beginning, I think, but later on. They'll be a little better. Because they're kind of bad later on, I think. When you're not like going for the boss or trying to do the like the crazy later game mechanics in it. Oh, I should try to get yeah. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. I require your corpses in the boss area. Thank you. What was I working towards? I guess nothing at the moment, huh? Could grab these ones, I guess. Oh, there's area of attack right here, too. Huh. Maybe I don't need to get those ones over there, then. I didn't even see these. I'm gonna try grabbing those. Buff also seems rippier, adding those monsters to tier 3 rooms. Yeah, yeah. So I'll have to be a little bit more careful in them. Oh, you just never get stunned, do you? Just not your jam. Naruto! Oh. Such a great remix of this song. Unable to deal red damage because he never freezes. Ah, yeah. Well, hold on. Damn, that's a lot of resistance. To the children of the sky. Does that mess up anything? Doesn't look like it messes up anything. We lose a lot of stats, but boy, do we get a lot of strength from our belt here. And this is adding, like, nice damage and a ton of res. So, I think we keep that. No. Yeah. I don't think I want any of these. Oh no, that's one that we had before. Mana strength, nah. No. Any kind of type of stat stacking, I think I am kind of interested in. You go there. So to the children of the sky. All right, give me my 2 points. Children of the sky. Mm, 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 mm. Those are kind of interesting. I mean, that's 38%. You just don't get the crit, and you don't get accurate. Yep, they're a thing. Yeah, they're like level 30 and up or something like that. A little rare. Interesting. We're not really comboing though. That's area for curses. That's spell stuff. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, I was going this way, and then we're going to grab these. Yeah, I do actually like the faster start to the energy shield. What are we, 30? I need one more level, and then do I actually have the gem for this? I don't. I do? No, it's level 9. Yeah, so I do. Cool. So I don't even need to farm the gem. I just need to hit level 31 before we get to the boss. Yeah, no, they're not. I mean, rings themselves are, like, not the most common. But. Hold on. I'm a dragon. I eat things. Of course I'm not going to give quarter. Please. My 25 cents! I do actually wonder where the meaning of that kind of came about. It's definitely came because, you know, there's quarter masters. And, like, giving quarter is, like, giving that. And that obviously, I think that was, like, predated the, like, quarter as in currency quarter. But I don't know much about the origination of that. We need Mercutio here. Mercutio would know. Tasty. Oh, like as in living space, right? As your quarters. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, it makes sense. That would make sense. All right, not quite there, but that's okay. We don't need to. We have everything we need. We just need to hit level 31. Guess I haven't really been using this. See, like that clears almost as good. Well, you know. Maybe not quite as well. It's not one-shotting, I guess, but I don't know. Well, I guess I'm not one-shotting those guys either. Because shields. Boring. The crazy thing about Rend is it doesn't use mana. It's the craziest part about Rend. It just doesn't use any mana. Yeah, we'll do that. Slow down. She's got one of the prettiest uniques you've ever seen in the game. Oh, what is it? All the weapon-based attacks are like that, but most aren't good enough to use. Oh, yeah. I think Maze Strike is only sees use really. Yeah. I at one point wanted to do like a... Oh, I think I've seen this one before. How do I access this? Guess I can't do it while I'm paused, which is weird. How do I look at it? It's got like a cool stained glass picture on it, right? Yeah. I think I had that last league. When you raise the shield, it opens up. Oh, no kidding. That's cool. Yeah, I never equipped it. Or had it equipped. Alright. Oh, no, this is not it. I very much enjoy Fisher's style of boots and cats. It's got the perfect bass line in the background. Just does it for me. Alright, here's Boss Man. It's got a really good base hit, and it does okay with bleed effect. Oh, cool. I can dig it. Alrighty. Probably not on those. We also leveled up. I honestly haven't been checking the shop enough, to be fair. All right, I need a level 9 gem. Primal Oil Barrage. I have to stand still for it anyway, so I think I'm actually pretty happy with that being on E. The city is airtight. We have plenty of these, so I'm just going to do that. Sure. We'll upgrade those at the least. Okay. And then I need the best we can do with these guys. The projectile speed did seem to help that for some reason. I'm not sure why. Could probably do all right without it, though. I don't think I can do these right now because I need more decks. That actually might be sick on this too. 15% extra lightning. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry. Sounds like it, Child Mac. I have no idea. I've never played Path XL 1, so I do know the rapid attacks definitely helped on it. I don't really care about any of those things. Or area effect. I mean, area effect makes it a little easier to aim, but I could just put elemental on it. We know it's going to be decent damage. Get him in a permanent stun lock with it. Yeah. Just by way of adjusting to the bear forms. Yeah. To like give you like a framework to build from, you know what I mean? Yeah. Makes sense. I get that. To me, the rolling magma is like, I think they have that ability in PoE 2 where they like the I guess they nerfed that too with Nova being gone. I've seen somebody do double mace for attack speed so you can do the rolling magma thing with that. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I don't know where the yawns are coming from. Probably my coffee wearing off. Alright, I'm just gonna do that. That's probably good enough. These all cost spirit. Does this do non-ailment damage? I thought ailments were part of the... Yeah, it's ignite, so like that doesn't do anything. Alright, so I guess... Could do that to give it more damage without losing much. Set up a coffee drip straight into the bloodstream. Yummy. Tier 2 spirit gems? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Yeah. Contagion, that kind of thing. You mean support gems? That should be an Act 2. Second row in the carving menu. Like these ones? This is just a tier 2 support gem. Let me go Sekimas real quick. Grab these out. This will become my, we'll just leave it in there so we can pull them in and out. Alright. Should be able to checkpoint to the thing. Okay. Alright, are we ready to go? Lightning res is looking okay. We got plenty of health, so... Oh, that I don't know. Yeah, it must be a... Yeah, a higher level spirit gem. Yap. Talk. I guess I could have kited some bodies into this one. That might have been smart. Oh yeah, I should be oil breathing this though, because the exposure actually makes it the stun buildup go faster. Ow. I was not looking at my health. See, this is my problem in this game. I don't look at my own health. It's bad. Alright, goodbye. You see me shoot a lot of games? Yeah. You're annoying. Oh, God, these stupid things. Right. Thank you. Goodbye. Yeah. I'm not sure where they could put the health where I would notice it more, if I'm being honest. Stop talking to me. I want to get my stuff.
Could be better. Could be worse.
All right. Act 3. Ah, that'll do it. All right. My dude isn't here to do his job. We got to do it that way. That has all the damage it's going to have, though. And aren't we, like, we're close-ish to this guy, right? Which is just better. I think so. It's the one we currently have equipped, though, does have quite a bit of attack speed. Which is nice. Do the same thing with this game? Yeah. I need to be a chameleon. So I can, like, look here while I'm looking here. Take me to the jungle.
The beast has grown too powerful.
All right, chat. I'm going to grab my break a little bit early because I'm out of water, and I would like some water. So, you guys are amazing. We're in Act 3. We have Oil Barrage. Things will go a little bit faster now, at least for bosses anyway. Thanks all for sticking around. The ads do help support the content at the end of the day. Appreciate you guys. Stay tuned. Alrighty. I do love the random bits in here. Whoa. Hmm.
Now a festering swamp. Oh, how I miss that. Nowhere to run.
Should just be doing this for all these guys. Not the move for that. Gotta sit up straight though. Something's giving me a weird headache. What? Why am I slowed? That was weird. It's a cool effect. Ow. That's rude. Very rude. Wait, what? Okay, level 3 gem. You know what I bet you GGG thought was like gonna be crazy and people are gonna go nuts for was the fact that you could get the 3 like a 3-stack gem right away from these Val things. You'd be like, wow, that's really powerful. And I don't feel like nobody really reacted to that, to be honest. They were just like, oh, that's nice. And then moved on, you know? Because, like, this used to be where you got your first Lesser Jewelers, basically. Unless you got lucky in Act 2. So. Act 3, the town is actually a really nice zone to farm for temples. You can enter from the town, and Val event will be nearby, as well as the 2 rare fights. When you... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Hard style. I don't like too many hard style songs, but this one's up there. It's pretty good. We're at 1,500 health, though. So we should be alright for Monkey. I'm a dragon. Hello. Do your job. All right, what you got? Dang, a lot of quality. Honestly, we kind of need it, so we'll take it. Hey, was any of this worth keeping? No. Could be okay. What's up, 9-3? How are you? Good to see you. I did just spend a lot of gold, didn't I? Not so much. 11 pieces, that was really nice. Okay. Decent chunk of that. We are level 32. Pretty sure this is my next upgrade. Looking at all of them. I don't think I have any other upgrades in the... Ready to go? This is 45. I still don't know if I'm going to go pure ES or a little bit of evasion, a little bit of ES. I'm very comfortable with evasion ES, but we don't have to do that. You know? And I still may go through here and then hit these. And start from the warrior and do this. Because we're going to get 5 extra points. Plus a few. Might be worthwhile. I don't know. No, they changed that, Wolfgrow. So it does AoE damage. It just doesn't do the big slams from the bosses. Like that keynode here that allowed you to do AoE is gone, and it just does that by default. Yeah, the red flash attacks. So they bumped that up in Dot 3. Dot 3 was a big one. They did a lot of nice changes in Dot 3. Yeah. Oh, hair touched is like the best one, right? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Why am I so stuck? Why is there... What? I thought it was a hair. Why is there everything? Why is this touched by 3 things? What is happening? What is happening? Surely this is like a bug or something. It's like not dying either. This is Hello, It's Me. This is my favorite version of it. So what do I have to do for this? So I just don't... How do I kill them? Kill them. Just keep killing? Okay. Oh, jeez. This is a... Why is it... It's doing so much damage to me. What the hell is that? And it's probably because I'm moving a little bit, but like... I can't do it. I'm not starting over. Dang. Wow. That is gnarly, dude. Yeah, but like the 5 spirits gives him like poison attack or something like that. I'm like that's confusing to me. I died yesterday, Camp Cool. Wow, that's crazy. I've never experienced that. I'm pretty sure I've gotten a hair before too. That's gnarly. Oh, no. I was chasing a hair. I was chasing a hair spirit, and there was a white mob that was doing like infinite damage to me. I didn't realize one of the things had like damage over time effect. I guess that was a serpent, maybe? I don't know. It was doing crazy damage to us, though. Take an iron rune. Wild. Didn't help that I was like kind of confused at first as well, because I wasn't sure like what was happening. There was just so much happening all at once. Secrets of reviving rare monster 5+ times, dropping loads of sockable. Oh, dang. Gotcha. Yeah, that's pretty... I mean, that's pretty cool if we're, like, really, really tanky. Wild. Absolutely wild. But 9-3, I hope you're doing really well. Hope your league's treating you well. Oh, guess it's not this way. Let's just go get the Venom Crypts done and over with. Reroll last night to Druid, Plant Farmer. It's going really good for some nice. But he had to do after a few deaths. Yeah. I wish the Fireball Vomit was better. You'll see me kind of just default to Rend, Wing Attack, you know. It's just so much better. Or it's so much more mindless. There's less involved with it. The Fireballs are so much cooler. Maybe there's a support gem that, like, really unlocks it, makes it truly, like, amazing, but... Yeah, it looks really cool, for sure. I should probably try the bounces off terrain. I should probably try the bounces off terrain thing. Yeah. Hey, Sassy Salad Bar. I love the name. Humongous cheers. Thanks for being here. Bear with an on-demand back scratch tree. Sounds like it'd be a very happy life. Yeah. Oh. Wait, what? I had my mouse on him, didn't I? Maybe not. Maybe not. This is why I don't play with the map up usually, because it distracts me. Oh, I got a prismatic ring. Sick. There you go, Sweetie Wolf Girl. I got a prismatic ring from that. I don't know if that's a guaranteed drop or not. Feels like it is, because I feel like I got one from one of the Val places at some point. Probably not farmable, though. I do like that. In Act 4, you actually get a prismatic talisman, which is pretty cool. Or like, you know, all elemental resistance talisman. Or not talisman, amulet, excuse me. Definitely cool. So many rats, so little time. Dragon. I guess we check those, right? Honestly, their base is almost as good as my... as good as that, so... Maybe that's why I'm feeling a little squishy, because my armor's a little off. Probably. This, huh? Okay, you know he did. Oh, I don't know what hit me, but it hurt. And I wasn't paying attention because I wasn't looking at my life total. Dang it. It's cheating to use cover. What a great song. Excuse me, DJ? Could you play David Guetta? 9. Titanium. Titanium. Not what I wanted to do. Wait, what? I wasn't even pressing that button. I was pressing that button. Oh, jeez. Okay. Hey. You did. There's so much here. My goodness. All right, at least we got double chests from these guys. 9. All right, let's go on. Oh, let's go unload. I guess I can grab these first. Hey, got a collarbone. Sick. What's up, Fateh? Dragon Life goes all right. We died yesterday to, I would honestly say, a bit of unluckiness. But that's how it goes. It's not a bad start to a ring. Isn't that like a really good amulet if you chance it? But we're cruising along. We're getting something. We're doing all right, you know? Honestly, 100 evasion is pretty good. Yeah, maybe a little bit of carelessness, yeah. That's only for weapon set 1, or weapon set 2, rather. You get transformed into your human when you talk to people. Yeah. I mean, it really is basically the same with a lot more health. Come on. Yes. All right. Big upgrade, honestly. And we should probably rib that. Try to get a good res. Yeah, when you summon your portal, anything that takes an animation, you go back to your human form, which I don't have. My spirit goes away because I don't have a weapon equipped for it. Dang, so I could do intelligence and dexterity on there, but I think I'd rather do the lightning res. Because that's where this is, this is going to be useful then. Man, intelligence is so good though. But I think we definitely want to do res. It says Desperation can act as a Chaos Orb. That's only if you have... Yeah, 7 lines... Yeah, 1, 7 lines doesn't mean 7 mods. 2, if you have all 6 modifiers, it will remove 1 to put it there. And if not, that seems like a bug. I mean, you can also have multiple doubles, you know. Bobby, stop. All right, this one does deserve these. So we'll do cold fire if we can have them. Beautiful. Yeah, that'll do a lot for us. I actually don't even know if I need to do those ones. I think I just need to do... Oh, yeah, these are already beating these guys as well. So my armor is definitely kind of falling off a little bit. I guess we just see if we get lucky on those. But yeah, anyway, if your rare is filled up, Wolf Girl, with 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If it's filled up with 6 on this side, it will desecrating it will remove 1 to add it. Now, if it isn't filled up, you can do so. Like that's like sometimes guaranteeing good good results. Like having it actually be in the suffix is good for me because I wanted resistance on this. So yeah, count these, count the brackets. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like this tier 4 has 3 in it. This tier 5 has 2 in it. But yeah, so if you have 6 of these total, it'll replace 1. But if you only have 5 there, it'll just add, which is nice. So it's kind of like a more powerful Exalt Orb. Dang, that's really good too. I guess these ones don't have these slam movement speed, but this is really good. All right, no thank you on that. Is there any essence I want to use on that? I could... Oh, it already has lightning res on it, huh? All right, no. Movement. Just mana. But honestly, I think it's just going to be better. We just lose so much damage the second we take this off. It's just a weak piece of gear, that's all. I guess this one's pretty good though for pure defense. I guess we could equip it and see. Those suffixes are horrible though. Let's see what this rolls. That's not high enough level. Like, that's not bad either. Hard to say. I guess I never really got access to any, like, crazy, Oh, wow, we're 15% away from upgrading to this guy as well. Which I think is better. Oh, I gotta do math again. 54... 54, 58 to 88, 138, 141. Yeah. Yeah. Does attack a little bit slower, but that's fine. Yeah. All right. Honestly, we're kind of out of money right now, so let's just sell. No. None of that. Okay. Put that away. All right, let's go back. That was a good upgrade. That was a really, really good upgrade. Our defenses should be, yeah, 44% evasion. Now, this is without Wind Dancer as well, which we're about to get. Our reses are looking nice. We went up to... Oh, we did go down in life a little bit, I guess. But, I mean, either way, we'll take it. eat something, please? Thank you. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck again. Ugh. Three different increases percentage. That's pretty good. Yeah, that'll do it as well, because they're different. Yep. That sounds like a good piece of equipment, whatever you got. Maybe here? I hate the Venom Crypts. At 17 levels go, yeah. But those really, really solid pieces of items will last you well past their level, their level time gate. All right, this is it. Now it's just mid, yeah. Hey, thanks for lurking about today, everybody. If you are lurking, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, appreciate you. Probably ailment. Sorry, I didn't mean to punch that there. Okay. Guess we could slap on some more fire and or coal, whichever one we got the most of. Is that cold? All right, and then we'll go. So the reason I did the Venom Crypts first there is we haven't done Monkey yet. So this may... No, it's still loaded. Okay. They last longer. If we do Venom Crypts and then come out and this is unloaded, we only have to do Monkey once. We can always avoid the area, of course, but it's better to do Monkey once. What's his slam? 700? Or is it 1500? I can't remember. I guess he could crit, right? Chad, I do have a mission for you, for those who watch a lot of PoE 2 content. If you do see somebody who's successfully using this, like rolling magma, I want to know who it is. Because I want to see how they're doing it. And I really should be experimenting with it more. This is where I wish I was like a PoE 2 main or like a Path of Exile or ARPG main person. Because I would put the time and effort in and I would play a normal league. Or like a trade league, right? And then I would actually experiment and see what's good before playing my hardcore solo self-own. But I just don't have time for that. And I prefer HCSSF, so that's what we do. Easy, monkey. No, I'm with you. Oh, I was gonna say, where's my stuff? Hello? There's only one reason I do that fight, and it's for this book. Thank you very much. But if I was a full-time content creator of this, like this is the only thing I did, because it made me so much money, I think we would explore that. And like trying to make cool things work, not just looking for the most powerful things, you know? Or I'd have all the time to spend experimenting in HCSSF. Which we really kind of don't. Which is why I say, if you find somebody who's using rolling magma effectively, I want to know about it. Because I want to see what they're doing. And see if there's like any key support gems or key nodes that are like really makes it pop off, you know? That's all I need from this place, right? We just need to get to Barrens now. We did Venom Crypt. There's a way to get a rare belt there, but I'm not worried about it. We got this belt. This will last us a good long while, I think. Big thing I've seen with rolling is volcano activations when they hit it. Yeah, but I don't need a single target. I want it for clearing. But yeah, maybe magic. Maybe that's what makes it go nuts. Definitely chaining off terrain I want to try. I should probably try that, like, now. But the other thing is, like, sometimes things don't feel as good all the time in different things, you know? So. Yeah, give it a shot.
I suppose I should talk to Alva about this.
I do feel like Nova Projectile would have done alright with it before they nerfed, like, last league, but they nerfed that all to hell, so like that's not very good. So, song, I really like that song, Alter Ego, but like sometimes it just grates me the wrong way. It also maybe we need to start a new playlist here. We might be, I don't think my liked playlist is very, long. Oh, I never did check for the items that they had. Whoa. It's a really good fizz roll. We might gamble on that one with a Chaos Orb. If we can convert that accuracy into any damage, this thing gets insane. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to burn your feet there. Warmer than the Tootsies because it's cold outside. It is cold outside, my goodness. A little warmer than when we had the snow, but dang. Down. Here's the bog. I'm gonna go do it. I want my spirit. You know what? This is a good place to test the chaining off walls as well. What's up, Global Waffles? Today's really good. I had a good workout in. PoE 2's been a lot of fun. Today's like a good, just fun day. You know? We take those. And then what's this one at? It's 90 to... Oh, yeah, that is just better, huh? Oh, this has a free prefix slot. Hang on. I have a thing. This might get absurd. Too difficult to direct hit with. The chaining off of walls, though, might be really good. Hell yeah, dude. This thing just got unreal good. Look at this thing. 134 to 242, all fizz. Damn. Let's see what our damage went from. Upped our damage on Ren by a 500. That's crazy. Yeah, it would need the bonus melee, but whatever. Honestly, I would even take like the stun duration being traded for like stun buildup. But we'll just take SSF. We'll take the raw damage. We'll take that raw damage. That actually makes this one like more likely to. All right, bricked it. Bricked it easily, but that's okay. We have the one we have on currently, and it is insane. Okay, none of these, I think. Just get our gold count back up. That's probably okay for a bear. Oh, I did forget I had this thing. But we're not going to beat that one. Can always unbrick it? Nah, it's all right. I mean, that thing's absurd. And I wanted to check the... I don't even know if I have... How do you spell ricochet? Or is it chain? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Let's try that. I think it's level 40. We get an extra rend. Oh, I do like the gorge, actually. All right, let's see what's up with this. I just don't think it's gonna be as good as this. I want it to be. But alas. And this is even with my crazy damage as well. used to be a guaranteed rare in here?
This is not what I expected.
Zero's just not in the right place. Alright, come in here, friends. Come in here. I don't have to do this fight without you. Oh. Omega wall. That's because we have the upgraded thing for better damage. It's just funny. The scaling on that goes really hard. Yeah. 8% attack speed's insane. Poor motor mama. Yeah. Alright, there's this guy. I need one more level and a lot more dex. I might have a lower level. Yeah, we have level 6 here. That might work. I think we do Wind Dancer. Maybe it's Ghost Dance. %5 of my evasion, which is currently at that, so how much is that? 50-ish? 55-ish? Yeah. I think we go with Wind Dancer for now.
Dance with the wind.
Okay. Because that'll put us up to, yeah, 53% evasion. Pretty good. So with all 3 charges, 3 hits would be 150 ES gain. Yeah, which is, I mean, that's not bad. But it definitely could be better. Definitely could be better. I think it does work with Wind Dancer, right? Yes. So it'd be more like 75-ish times 3. So, no, we'll definitely take it. We're just going to take it a little later. That's all. I don't think we need it right now. How are we doing on this? Well enough. It's 2 of the worst rolls ever. But and we did level up, so let's check. She was just small. It's the right thing, just not on the right place. I need to be, what, 88? For that to do the thing? I definitely have way more evasion than I did last time in this area. By a fair margin, too. Which is good. Not good enough. All right. I think we're going to go checkpoint to out. So we can go here, continue our exploration of this area. So I need Chimera Wetlands, and there's one more thing here that I need. I always forget. No, that's Wetlands. Wetlands has the Chaos Temple. This is a song I listened to on the way home from the gym today. And then I listened to the original. Bog this. I feel, and then the waypoint. I think we're good, right? I think we're good. With the lights out. Very aggressive. I think I just avoided that straight up. Rude. Yeah, no worries. Might be only like 10, but it feels like a lot. Yeah. Probably add 50 companies today. Yeah. It's a really crazy time right now. In particular in tech. Ow, you hurt. Doesn't help that these two are attacking me, jerks. Count is dead. Honestly, I worried it would go worse, but my DPS is kind of crap. Oh, that's good. Congrats on the count dying. Let's go. All right, here's the temple of chaos. I'd be able to do that one earlier rather than later, but I hate that place. All right, I'm gonna take my break just a tiny bit early. I gotta use the bathroom, and I also want to up my desk here. So you guys are awesome. Thanks for sticking around. We'll be right back. We're gonna keep owning with our Wyvern here. Maybe get through Act 3 today. Maybe not. We'll see. how far we get. I mean, we're 5 hours in. I would like to go for 8, maybe 9. But yeah, you guys rule. Be back in 3 minutes. All right, we're back a little early, but we can keep going. Create a new map instance. I actually don't. Control click? Is that what it is? Oh, like when you're... Yes, control click. Yep. Sorry. I don't know if I want to fight that guy. You died to that dude once and you're just like, nah, not again. Dead end? No. Okay. Why can't I eat a body, dude? Rude. Alright, that's probably Chimera. Let's see if we can aggro a couple. God, these are the slowest things to aggro in there, but it will make the fight faster and easier and less dangerous. Oh, you're gonna get me. You're so close. You're gonna get me. Huh? Oh. Almost had me that time. I believe in you. You're so close. I mean, 3 should be enough. That's for that Wyvern steak dinner, yeah. You're not the only one that can one-shot things, Mr. Chimera. I mean, it helps. It does, like, our weapon is absurd. Like, that helps. Alright. Probably means it's over here, right? Guess not. I think it might be time to ditch the rolling magma again. And come back to it later. That's so sad. No worries, Vodka. I guess I could equip a mace on something for the leap slam so I could jump over these things. Rolling it, maybe that's why you're struggling, Angel. Rolling magma is an attack, it's not spell damage. That might be why you're struggling. Yeah, so like you want stuff that has attack in it, like this, these guys, and they're considered projectiles, so projectile damage also does. That's why I want Pathfinder. Because originally, no, they're all attacks and abilities. Yeah. Yeah, so attacks and spells and stuff are really based off of the weapon you have out, and talismans are considered physical damage weapons. Yeah, yeah, that would make sense, because you're spell based, you're spell damage based, right? So your sorcerer spells are doing more damage, but the wyvern stuff is not getting upgraded. So, would make sense. Okay, none of that. I did level up, question mark? I think I did. I think this was a cutoff level, too. I could use better gloves here. You didn't have much. Because these are starting to wear off. And we also have a crazy damage right now. So yeah, actually, let's go more defensive gloves, because we have plenty of other stuff. Didn't I have, like, yeah, max life, Asian. Just the suffixes on this really suck. This one's potential. I don't have any of the things. What does this do for us? 51. Damn. Yeah, I think that's worthwhile. Doesn't looks like it doesn't disable any of our attacks. Those are pretty crazy, though. Yeah. Should have upgraded them fully first, I'm sure. A little bit of fire res if we have it. All right, feel a lot better about our reses. And we're at 51%. That'll go up when we do this. Yeah, so we go to 58% and nearly 2,000 evasion, which is pretty sick, actually. Like 60% evasions, you're not getting, like, there's entropy on it, but, like, fine. Like, that gives you a lot of time for your energy shield to start, you know, recharging, which is pretty dope. And I do think maybe once I connect these, I might start going out the warrior side. Maybe. I don't think I really need these, if I'm being totally honest with you. They're just kind of lackluster compared to what you can get over here. But maybe not, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Recouped his energy shield per enemy power shield does not recharge. You cannot recover energy shield from regeneration. You cannot recover energy shield above armor. I see. I wonder, do these two play nice together? Because this just doesn't have a recharge. This one lets you eat something, but that would be really bad in boss fights. Oh, this one also has energy shield, does not recharge. Oh, I see. But would this play nice with like health regeneration? Feels like that might play nice with health regeneration. Because your energy shield doesn't recharge. Hmm. Where's the... There they are, Wyvern ring ones. These are pretty good. That's minion. How much can you do your rage? I don't know how much this would go. Oh, that's companion damage, not minion damage. Okay. Hmm. Because that could be that could have been interesting. Those are pretty good too. That's all projectile damage though. Yeah, that one's always good, but we're not quite there. Wish it wasn't cast speed. It's not bad either. That's for mana leech though. That's quite a few. That is definitely quite a few. I guess these are technically two-handed weapons, right? I mean, that is pretty good. Seems like a very powerful node. Probably won't have enough points, though. I guess this only works if you have armor, though. Which we're probably not going to have. I really hate the recently thing. I mean, that's pretty damn good. Yeah, I mean, these are kind of silly good. So we could go like... Oh, and that actually lines up perfectly with that route. And then you get a bunch of rage here. Consume all rage when shaped to a human to recover. Maximum life per rage. I don't really like that one. You do that and then that. I don't know how well that plays out. Critical chance while shapeshifted. It's just like regen. 8% cold damage. It's armor. Fire damage. This stuff seemed pretty good though. I mean, extra, lightning damage. And then faster energy shield is cool. That's a pretty good node too. I don't know. And then we are kind of this way, so we can go up into here, grab this. Maybe we can grab Chaos Inoculation still? I don't know how well that works with the whole evasion thing, you know? Probably all right. It is nice not getting hit by ground degen and bleeding and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, so our next points will go into here, and then we'll get 2 back from these 2. Basically. Or even up to that back. Because I guess I had these ones last time, right? We really don't care about mana, so those are pretty good too. Yeah. All right. I don't know. Anyway, I was just getting lost in the sauce there a little bit. What was I going to do? I completely forgot what I was going to go back for. Oh, I was going to go equip another gem here. Because I think it's time to put away some rolling magma here for a second. Unfortunately. And then, no death. What was I? What was I going for here? That one actually might not be a bad one to, hit with that jawbone, actually. Or the collarbone. Yeah, they want to put, like, Leaping Slam or some sort of movement thing. I've never been maybe a big fan of Leap Slam. I've always been really good at the, Solid. Another bit of attack there. I've always been more a fan of the, like, push yourself backwards type of deals. So we could equip a cheap bow for ice, or whatever, the ice shot thing. We could try the Leap Slam thing. We just gotta go buy a random mace. Okay, and then gems. Mace. Leap Slam. What's up, Blizzard? How are you today? Alright, definitely upgrade you. Just do that. And then I guess see what else. cooldown or something on Leap Slam, probably. Yeah, doing all right. Just chilling. Ancestrally boosted, huh? I mean, I guess we could daze him. Cannot be damaged for Sekiba's second floor boss? How so? Alright. Alright, this becomes Oil Barrage. This becomes Leap Slam. That's really just to... I guess I could put a shield on while doing that, too. Oh, no, that's not what I want. I want Leap Slam. Oh, random boon? Oh, don't you love it when that happens? Alright, we'll go grab a random shield, too. It is nice having block chance. Deal. Alright. Alright, we only need 2 soul cores. I hear him. Don't see him, though. There we go. Yeah, being able to skip areas is really nice. It's honestly not the worst opening move to like this as well. Because it like dazes them and stuff. Oh, that's the Sanctum. I thought that was the Fire Res guy. It's a, I was gonna say that was a easy one, but all right, we have enough things that I want to exalt that this is worth doing, I think. Let's add that there. Let's add that there. That is interesting. Recommend a digital frame that I don't need cloud or any subscription. Not off the top of my head. I do like the idea of those, though. Not what I meant to do. Forgot we have this on a different thing. I don't think we have anything we can add anything. That stuff too. Oh, I guess I could do this shield. We could also just take the thing, but like honestly, it doesn't matter. Just slideshow and plugs in. Yeah, yeah, that would be nice. That would be very nice. Oh, I think Lady Pine thinks they're a little cheesy, but having a good rotation of photos going in is cool. Oh. Okay, let's go back to start. Yeah, no, it's a good gift too.
Easy trophy.
Let me just turn my head real quick. It's funny. I'll just take that. Okay, I did read that right. Good. I say five scrap is really nice. Alchemy's not bad. I just don't know if I want to do any of these things to it. So, not that we're gonna really upgrade here. We probably have like a top 5, if not top 3% talisman for this level. I'll use door frames, which are cloud-based. I think the store is pictured locally, though. Nice part is everything in the family. A couple of pictures. Oh, that is nice. Could also be very trolly. Found a unique that removes dodge rolls. Yeah, I've had that before. Didn't really like it. Keeps them full of grandbaby pictures. That is nice. But these vault rooms are pretty good. Because these vault chests drop way better than normal. Most of the time. Central command. Might as well eat that. anything. We don't really have anything to regal. Oh. Might as well. It was just to get the regal shard out, which is also not really that crazy good. Ooh, embossed boots. These are pretty good if I remember correctly, right? These are the... Yeah, you get a ton of movement speed. I think I'd rather have our hybrids and consistency. I think I might actually be going this way. Now that I'm thinking about it. Let me grab that so we can do this. That's with the magma giving it extra defense. That's really funny. All right. Yeah. Probably wasn't worth doing those last few. That's the other thing about these is like recognizing when to do and when not to do rooms. Oh, I keep forgetting to do the dang thing. Classic. It is gross how much damage it does. It really is. Yeah. And I really tried to make the Magma Blast work because I really want it to work, but it's just not. It's just not worth it, unfortunately. Something's got to change for it. Be a long, long time. What am I looking for? I mean, not even really gloves. Exalts for my current gloves. Oh, it's evasion. I was like, 232 ES. We're switching. We are switching. Oh, I meant to do that. Pretty good clear now. Later, half back 3, but my single target's a bit tough. Doing the Jhin. Water your plant spell. Gotcha. That gets pretty crazy though, I think. I'm not sure if the Jhin version of it makes it go, but I've definitely seen Drake do some pretty crazy things with the watering plants. Those are both pretty good. Yeah. Cold, cold, hot. I don't think I have the right essence for those. Oh, I've got a lightning res. Yeah. I mean, that would be 24 plus 15 or so. I just need exalts. I always need exalts. I guess I lost my thing. It's unfortunate. Oh, no, I didn't. I just didn't have a... What's his face for it? Let's go south of this. Grab our soul core on the way over. It could be just north of us here, too. Sometimes they do that. Yeah. All right. Looks like a no. Oh, this is the stupid supply room. Dang it. I didn't want to do that. It's like not even good. Now I gotta go find another stupid soul core. Darn it. Playing the map running mini game here. Alright, well there's another soul core easily at least. Ooh, shipped out of place my feet like that. It's pretty consistent. I'm having fun. Just started to get Armor Break online, which I think is going to help a ton with bossing. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. Armor Break is something I've always been a little confused on. I never done much. Yes, I do. All right. I mean, that's fair. I didn't make sure I had the 3, but you should die now. You should die now. It's pretty good. I said to break armor equal do more physical damage, and that's about it. Gotcha. Yeah, but you have to have like a. You have to have either a node that does it, or a weapon that does it, or like you have to have something that says armor break on it before it starts actually breaking armor, right? Like you don't just break armor naturally. I'm pretty sure anyway. It's in the consumer break, but you get supports that make all skills break. Gotcha. I got break 50% more armor, but I wasn't doing any armor break until I had break armor at 5%. Or something like that. Yeah, yeah. I guess that's the part that confused me. Is like you have to make sure you're breaking armor before you actually can add like the supports that increase your armor break, or even passive tree stuff that increases your break. So. I mean, I did kind of ask for those, so I'll take it. I find these things annoying. That's a little clunky, but that's all right. Guess I'll check it. I didn't even need that. It was just dead on the next auto attack. A lot of rares. I feel like I missed it over in here somewhere. I don't know if you can actually teleport these with checkpoints. There it is. Tasty snack. So we'll go put it in, teleport back to the start, and go from there. Mechanically, it makes sense for sure. Lore / flavor wise, it's weird. Yeah, that's fair. All right, I need to get my back pillow. Been using the pillow Discord gave me a long time ago for a little extra lumbar support. Oh, that's nice. You really can leap slam a long way, huh? Alright, I heard it. So it's probably north of us? Yep. Chaos or whatever, they get this up to Lizard Eater. Or sorry, he's Lizard Eat Flies. Yeah, sorry. You're a lizard eating flies, not a something eating lizards. My bad. Heck yeah. Good to have you in the mood. Chaos, once again, thank you very much for that. What's this on? What, 6? I can't read that. It's too small. Yeah. 6 out of 32 today. Don't love the sirens in this song. But here we are. Oh, I'm stuck again. Oh, I'm really stuck. There we go. Oh, I have Leap Slam now, too. That'll get us out a lot of stuck things. Don't eat me, bro! Alright. I guess I gotta wait for that. It's annoying. Oh, yeah. Come. Is this just not following me? It's a little rude, ain't it? This guy is. No. Also not following me? Well, we'll just do that anyway. I don't think we're gonna have enough time with it. But we can try. Doesn't last that long. Okay, fair enough. Alright, you dead now. Goodbye.
Now the core is mine.
Alright, don't care about that stuff. I guess I can grab this. Ah, well, there you go. Alright, what did I want to exalt here? I can't actually remember. Probably you, most of all. Probably need to get a better one of these going here, too. Fire res. That's something. Alright. Kind of missed on a lot of other things. I guess my runes are now kind of meh. Gotta make sure we're on this, though, when we're looking at our stats, because this is what our real stats are going to be. Oh, no, then they're fine. Then they're fine. Could always see what that one gives. No thanks on all that. Oh, I missed that one, but honestly, we don't really care about the etchings. It's a lot of armor on a belt. Let's see what's up. It's a pretty good roll, too. Missed. You're not worth. You're really crappy now, too. Damn. It's just a lot of armor. You might be worth exploring in the future, but you two are not. Okay. Those are all too early. I think the one we currently have on is going to be better than this one. By a fair amount. Which is pretty crazy. I feel like we've heard some of these already. I'm also just not in the mood for that song. Alright. Let's go do the thing. Go to my other favorite favorite place. Guess I did kind of start late today. Doesn't feel like we've been going for 6 hours or nearly 6 hours, but it also feels late, which it is. Yeah. Being dark forever sucks. But I got a fairly late start. We didn't start till almost 9 today. Because I had a thumbnail idea. And I also wasn't really sure what I wanted to play today. Which is, it was Poe. Poe was up there. But I do maybe want to get back to some Minecraft tomorrow. We'll see though. I gotta do some more editing. I want to get 2 or 3 episodes edited before I start uploading them to the YouTube. It was the horse that gave me the idea. It wasn't, but let's just say it was. Oh, God. It's happening again. Thank you for the bits, Carlos. It's so very silly. Oh, there's a thing here. So silly, but so funny. I mean, I'll take it. This is how people want to meme instead of creeper troll tips. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Was that max mana? Ugh. Probably like the actual worst roll you can get there. Would have loved to have seen damage, hybrid health, anything. There's a level up. Nice. Oh, there goes the badge. Little badge upgrade, thank you. Very kind. Yeah. What's up, K. Bailey? How are you? Always great to see you. We'll check all those. Pretty sure I've had scalper jackets that have lasted me until maps. How can you say that? Twitch has no problems whatsoever? Mm-hmm. Of the long and extensive lists of problems that Twitch has, that is very low on the list. Are we almost there, dude? Feels like I've been doing this for 8 years.
Barely broke a sweat.
All right, finally here. Did away with the colored ones? What do you mean? Oh, the gift badges? Oh, I don't know. I don't even think this thing's any good anymore. I should probably update my, what's his face? I level up? Yeah. No. Oh, dang. That could be potentially good. I guess it really just depends on if I don't have any currency to upgrade it, though. But 20% movement speed is pretty good. Huh. Let's put those in the hot seat. That's probably just straight better. Honestly, this might even be better than what we were currently wearing. That's kind of funny. Accuracy, dex, no. +4, no. I do think we wear that. Lower stuff a little tiny bit here. Dang, our fire res is... Oh, no, it's because we're on the shield. See, our fire res is through the roof, but... It's not. I think we're pretty good, though. Once again, just in the Exalt waiting room. And then we go down here. Worst place to be in. It is gross. Because of the river hags. Nice. I find getting presents for people very stressful. The one you're specifically getting is returned, or oh, get out of that, please. Nope. Nope. No, thank you. Got freaking cornered. Nope. Oh, that's the wrong place. I don't have the waypoint there? Weird. Yeah, no, I'm not saying you shouldn't, Carlos. I'm just saying, like, when I'm looking for presents for my parents, like let's just say thank God for Lady Pine, because without her, I don't do the present thing very well, or at all. But yeah, it's nice to have something open up. can imagine how many people would have died like that of this before they do it. Yeah. It's probably a pretty big number. I had chat to warn me, so that's nice. Are you a rare? Oh, Dex. I feel like they didn't display right away. It's me. I died a lot. Yeah. I mean, I died a lot to other things. Because I started playing hardcore solo self-found, so like we started fresh a lot. A lot. It was rough. Try this way, then up? That's usually how it goes, I think. Imagine doing maps in hardcore. Yeah, you gotta play a little differently. Focus on different stuff. One of these leagues I'll get around to doing like a Deadpine plays normal and does the trade thing. Not this league. Ah, shoot, my ads have kicked in. All right, chat. I'll be back in a minute. Stay tuned. More fun to come. Oh, it so does, Raptor. Powers goodbye. We could have won. No. A rare there or something? Not the greatest. Which one's Intimidator, Raptor? I don't remember that by the name. To the good old days when the mama said we're stressed out. Should get the controller, try to see how it plays. I assume you could switch seamlessly between mouse. I would guess so. But I haven't tried. I do have this dual sense here. That probably would work well for this. Honestly, it probably would work better for, like, pretty good for this character. 40 scabs with headshots. Nice. Alright, we'll see what she's got in the shop, but... Yeah. You grabbed a ton of labs yesterday. They got the 2 lab-specific jobs. Oh, nice! Hell yeah. Yeah. It just makes your fuel a lot more efficient. It's really good for Bitcoin farm. Oh, is it required for level 3 intel? Oh, dang. Oh, so I can't even... Can I talk to Kerman without intel level? I guess I can. There's one of the tests that has you get to intel level 3. But I don't think that's the requirement for talking to Kerman, though. All right, it's this way somewhere. But maybe I'm wrong. Every time I've had the shopkeeper up in the top right, it's always been bottom left. Batty is the one that requires. Gotcha. And you need to finish Batya in order to do the Kerman way, right? See, these are things I would like to figure out in our Deathless run, because like you just get to do basically nothing but story tasks. Right, for the air quotes good ending. Because you need to do every single side task, right? I think it's how it goes. Or not side task. Everything that's not the main actually escape. But maybe I'm wrong on that too. I don't know. But the good ending is just the cheat. Like, I don't think Terminal itself changes, right? It's just the entrance fee to Terminal changes. Yeah, I I'm with you, Raptor. I get zero attachment to my things in video games. I'll have my like limits, you know. Like, I wouldn't want to start a fresh hardcore Tarkov run right now. We're still in the middle of that one, you know. I would like to see this character get there, but starting fresh is real nice. But you guys know that about me. Put that in there. You know nothing about me? Nah. I'm a very secretive guy. Maybe top right. Hoping gifting subs would help. Not in that regards. Yeah, I hope we get prestige as well. I mean, all you gotta do is make... Well, what Raptor said, but also, at the end of the day, all you gotta do is make money and just buy dollars from him. So just make money any way you like to make money, and then just buy dollars. It's like 3 or 4 million rubles or something like that. Ah. Right, you like to keep everything. I'm hitting the button to eat. Eat! It's the second one of those we've gotten. Yeah, I can't help you if you know, don't want to sell stuff. Then you haven't got it. True. Here, will you follow me in? I don't think you will. It's annoying. Alright, we'll see if these last into it. I don't think they will. But she does call in minions. They exist, Carlos. If you go to Pestly's chat, I think the spreadsheet that I made the gunsmiths for do the thing. Yes. Yes, good. Call the children. Delicious. Delicious fuel for my breath. I guess we check that. It's the same thing that we're wearing now. It's tier 5 versus a tier 4, so it's not going to be better. Okay. Yeah, so just save a copy and then go from there. I think Pyro said he's working on the hideout one. Yeah, so this one, this one like gives you automatic armor breaking, which is cool. Don't care about that. Yeah. Consider that you found it right or not. We're one shard away from having our first chance orb. That's a pretty good start. That's a great start to a belt. This is definitely one where you would essence. Is that better than what we currently have? I think so. Extra charm slot. A lot more health. We lose a little bit of the strength craziness that we had, but that's fine. We're maxed out on fire and lightning. But I don't think... Do we have... We do have a couple cold we could do. But I think we're actually fine now. Just do this. Boop. After this boss coming up, we'll probably Jeez, what an opening. Go do our ascendancy. I mean, you can do it, Angel. You can path anywhere on the tree. You're just not going to get it early. That's all. It's just not super efficient. That's okay. Live and learn. You don't have to delete the sorcerers. You could always save the sorcerer and do something else with the sorcerers later. You know, you're allowed multiple characters. Don't say it. Say what? Oh, I deserve that. That is convenient. Feels like the sun doesn't do as much damage as it used to. Is it tied to your fire res? It might be tied to your fire res. He's doing a little bit, of course, but... Yeah, but you don't like the character doesn't go away. You could also migrate it to the standard league and it's there permanently, and the standard league is always there for you to play. So I'm just saying you don't have to be like me, who really, you don't have to be somebody who really enjoys deleting their profiles. That's all. If you want to, go for it. Make sure you get all the items off first, though, because you can use that on your next character. Because the items are shared. That's the scary one. We just run for that. You die now. Goodbye. Whoa! Whoa! Hello, Divine Orb. God damn. Pathfinder or Titan? I don't know. I think both work. I think the Druid itself also just straight works. Angel. It is the one that's designed for it, And there's probably a lot more build guides on it than what I'm doing. Alright, those gloves didn't turn out the best, but they're fine. You did indeed hear Divine Orb. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how much you'll like actually playing Titan to level up. To get to level 6 to start using the Wyvern. What were these? Infinite Pursuit. Movement speed, increased armor, life. Afflicted by ailments when hit. Those don't seem very good. You already in Act 2 since this morning? I'm devouring my enemies. Nice. Yeah. They both work. The Miller fight with Warrior, I think, sucks, personally. Because you just have a club and you just have to hit him a bunch of times with a club. So. But I do think if you can get a Warrior to level 6, just start using the Wyvern at level 6 with the Rend and Wing Blast. Yeah, for sure, vodka. That's a nice little time saver there. That's not far off. I unfortunately can't do the percentage increase on that. Scalper. Any other scalpers? This one's got spirit. So we could do 50% on there. Might be enough to compete. 75 life is a lot of life, though. Meh. We did not level up. I do, however, think I am going to go to our ascendancy. It's time. I've never done anything more than just this first one. Yeah, we're overcapped on lightning res too, which is good. We're also over-leveled, so... I think I'll just connect them first, and then we'll go do the other things. Later is a job more interesting to do. Like the first 3 rooms can only be 1 out of 5 things. The whole trial has 7 more. That's fair. I know the items you can get from here are like good. Like we have a chaos res rune basically, which is very powerful. So like I can understand farming it, but like this is garbage. Like I'm never gonna use that ever. Cause I can't. At least it has 2 slots, but like still. That one's more obvious to me. Killing the mobs doesn't really make this faster, does it? Yeah, that's unfortunate. I actually kind of want to see how much damage that does. Whoops. Oh, I dodged it. That's why. I was like, no, 0 damage? My evasion's too high. No. I'm invincible. You are loony. Just want to get an idea of like how much we're actually gonna take here. You know? If I need to let it hit me because of the boss. That might have been it. I think that might have been that guy's attack though. Maybe it was. I don't know. Hard to say. You can evade the volatile touch on that bad bud. Not that I'll ever pick it, but it is less rippy now. Oh, okay, that's cool. I didn't realize they couldn't be evaded before. Yo, thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying. Like, I'm not going to use that. It's corrupted. I'm just not going to use it, you know? Just do that. Just keep moving. I just need to keep moving until I have charges, and then we can just make our stand on the boss. What's wrong with being corrupted? You can't do anything to it. Although I think you're making a sarcasm joke. But if you're not, yeah, you can't quality it. You can't put any sockets on it. Like, really turns down what you can actually do to the actual item. And I didn't even get like the excitement of corrupting it myself to get the extra rune slot, you know? Yeah. But like if that has a rare item in it, like at least it has a chance to be like a good item. But if it's corrupted already, like it's final. So unless the item is like the most absurd thing you've ever seen, it's not gonna do anything. Oh well. Alright, boss should be next. Let's see what we get. Okay, I just have to live long enough to get charges to get... Ugh. Gross. I don't think that really matters. We'll do the level 2 of that though. Wyvern is fun. It's very good. I really wish the rolling magma worked better, but we've given up on it once again. This is Chimera, so something. Oh, wait, what? You know he did. Like I said, it was just a race to that. It's just a race to that. Chaos Rotor, thank you for the gift this up to Magic. Big cheers. Big old cheers. Appreciate you as always. All right. So we could do the no slow, or we could do these guys. Or we could also do this. I mean, it would be, yeah, quite a bit. Hmm. Since hardcore, I think that node might be a really good choice over a few percent node. Yeah, we're also not like pathing that far right now. I think you might be right. Yeah, let's try this first this time. I mean, we're gonna go for Ascension 3 relatively soon. I do think that's gonna be pretty good. So this is making it 69% reduction on elemental damage. The 1K gifted subs are back. That'd be our that's our monthly goal in one shot, by the way. For those who are curious. Over our monthly goal in one shot. But yeah, I think I'm with you on that. I think I'm with you on that. And then the next one we'll get the defensive nodes, and then the last one we'll do the unaffected by slows, or vice versa. And then that's when we're like actually pathing places and have like these to spend. You know. Oh, I could probably get rid of these. Yeah, I don't think we need those. All right, let's do a little bit of reorganization here. Yeah, it is. It gets going though eventually, Angel, but it's a tough one. Okay, so that does that, and then can I do this? No. So I do have to go talk to the. I do have to go talk to the. To this guy, but I can't get rid of these for sure. Oh no, I can. So how do I? Oh, are you locked in on this? Am I screwed here? If I wanted to change the warrior? Oh, I need 4 passive points. Yeah. Forgot about that. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah. And then I can apply that. Okay. And we can just put those back. So now we have 2 points to use. And then the question is, are we going for the more stun build up line of it, or are we going to go this way? I think going this way might be okay. It is a lot more points. But it's already a fair few through here as well. And there are these fire damage. I mean, penning fire damage is actually pretty sick, too. And if we do end up going that direction, it could be pretty sick. That would also let us grab it from there. Yeah, you know what? We're going to go this way. I don't think we need these ones. Like, that's just a really solid node. This is a really solid node. And then we'll be primed to go into this fire damage if we go that route. You know? Which, again, I don't really know if we're going to go that route. And then I think we're going to start going this way as well. for defense. Yeah. All right. Neat. But yeah, that the warrior has like a delayed gratification payoff on it. It's just that starter area is a bit rough. I was gonna say, can I turn into a dragon? I want to be a dragon for our guests.
Never seen a heart.
There's a pineapple, apple pen, and I don't know what the second one is. Mashup, I believe it. Killed the ape with less than stellar gear, and that was stressful. Yeah. I get the feeling this one might be one I just don't recognize I don't understand the name. And not a... I don't actually know what it is. That's most of the time, by the way. Most of the time, I just don't remember the names of things. You know? Alright, our goal is going to be to aggro a lot of mobs into the Viper area. So we can murder with Oil Blast. Oh, well, I just killed them all. Classic Deadpine. Alright, we can find some. Come on. Yeah. Follow me. I'm in front. Follow me. I don't really need that many. I just need 1 or 2 bodies in here. Come on. Oh, they can't come in. I forgot because, maybe they'll come in after? I don't know. This will be interesting. I don't really know. Maybe I'll be able to eat them still. I forgot that there was a whole cutscene here. That's kind of funny, though. Oh, I missed the Alpha Punch. Darn it. Alright, no. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, we just need to stun her once. Oh, you can't hit her there. Okay. Maybe you don't need to just stun her once. That was unfortunate. I think you can still hit her while she's in this one, maybe? Oh no, this is not that one. I think this has been a very unfortunate Viper fight. Ow. Keep losing track of where my cursor is. There we go. Girl, you crazy. Alright. Closer than last time. Yeah, I probably do need a new life flask. I think this one's a little outdated. That felt a little weak. Wait, what? I ate a thing. Why are we not big attacks? Thank you. That still does a crap load of damage even without it being empowered. Okay. 2 more areas. Much less rippy than your witch fight. Oh yeah, I've struggled with Viper with a lot of characters I've built over the years. Funny enough, last league I did nothing but Twisters, and Twisters absolutely obliterated her in the small arena. But yeah, this one's really hit or miss. Big map time. I'm not in the mood to have my ears punched. I do feel like YouTube Music Player does have a little bit of a memory leak problem. Might be time to reset it. Nah, you'd rather have Energy Shield. Energy Shield and Life early on is just better. But you'll take Evasion if it's free, but like, or the only thing you have option for. Early game, like until you're like level, I don't know, kind of where I'm at now, which is like between level 35 and 45. You'll just take the best piece. Like highest number is better. Now that means you have to know what the maxes are, stuff like that, which is, you know, not the best, but that's why I recommend Energy Shield. Because Energy Shield is like a pseudo, just extra life in a way. Evasion and Armor are like damage mitigation styles. And they're hard to stack up early on. And Life is just kind of always useful. An energy shield isn't exactly just extra life, but it plays like extra life a lot of the time. There's some differences, but they're not huge. I don't even know if I care about that crumbling maul. I haven't even unloaded from that. From the what's its face. I think I'm gonna go this way first. Stupid heart thing. So shields give you an inherent block chance. You don't have to be actively blocking with it. It's just 25% of the time you just block a thing. That's what Vodka's talking about. Very few people do active blocking. It's close. That rolls any decent amount of prefixes. It's reasonable. Do I have any better hats here? I think 45 is probably going to be... a big improvement for us. That one might get there. We don't need that. Might get there, I guess. It is a weird version of the song, but I kind of like it. Not the best thing I have on my playlist, but it's certainly not bad. Oh yeah, let's take a look at flasks here. Might even have a... All right, well, we'll do that. Oh, I have this one. Much better. Much more better. Yeah, having range feels really good. Supposedly to new players as well. I don't know. I really enjoy bows. Bows always feel good to me in games. Chance. Oh, I am absolutely stuck in this pillar. There we go. Absolutely got stuck in that pillar. Oh, can't do it behind you. Move for the cranberries. Good song, though. Alright. Oh, I should put a jewel in there. But yeah, we're gonna go grab all these ones as well. It's energy shield per evasion on your body armor. Now, you'd think that would mean you go pure evasion on your armor, but I tend not to with that. So don't choose defense, choose offense. So when I go out the offensive ones. And then I swing up here to the monk area for the hybrid ES and evasion. That's what I do. You don't have to do it that way. Oh, I don't have this enabled. Whoops. Forgot to re-enable those. But, yeah. I mean, this is a really good node, too. For sure. But there's no, like, if this was, like... If either of these three were different things, it would be nice to go get that. But accuracy and stuff ain't it. It is a really good node, though. Yeah, yeah. From what I understand, there was a lot more, like... resistances and health and stuff on the actual tree. And it took a while to, like... The pathing was just way different. From what I understand. Guess I'm in a blood something. Well, you got a lot of health. Where do I need to go here? Oh, it's this one? Probably this one. Yep. I always miss that for some reason. It's in the same spot almost every time. All right, last area. These guys do a lot of damage. What? Goodness gracious. These guys are all like this last area. They have like it is quite powerful minions. But I am actually. I mean, maybe I don't have that many offensive nodes compared to last time. I'm gonna say it does feel like I'm not doing so much damage, but. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh no! Welcome to my world. Guess it's time you start learning streets in Kaban. Just don't die in the car fire. Rip the chaos of your thing. Truly a sad day to see it organized. Yeah. It's such a shame. Close to a level up. Maybe I should have done a bunch of extra damage. But, nah. Oh. Those are pretty good. Maybe I can aggro him in? Hey. Oh, maybe these guys for sure. Yeah, come on in with me. Yes, yes, good, good. Cannon fodder. Oh, I'm missing. Bro, stand still. Oh my god. And he destroyed them all? Alright, whatever. Fine. God, what is like moving like really powerful or something? Ow. Deserved. That enough? It is enough. Where'd you go? There you go. Die! I do feel like I am doing less damage. I don't know. Weird. What does the tier number mean? Describe it? Like on what item? You talk about like when you find something that has a tier number on it? Yo, Dark Hero, coming in with that tier 2 sub. Thank you so much. That is 25% of our daily goal. Cheers. Yeah, what Vodka said. Okay, the stun build up in the warrior side of things was actually relevant. I'm actually starting to feel it now. Like our last build, I had all of those warrior stun buildups. They did matter. They did matter. Like it made boss fights so much faster. So that's fair. What is this? I don't remember that. Yeah, so it's always good to pick up high level, high tier stuff. Jeez, stop that. Because it can roll really good stuff. All right, this is on me for wasting those corpses in the initial fight. Yeah, it has nothing. It doesn't roll the actual tier of it, and it's also backwards. So the higher tier you have, the lower tier you're gonna roll. Because tier 1 is the best in the rolls, and they can go up to like tier 12 or whatever for certain ones. So just know that tier 3 means better rolls than tier 2, which means better rolls than, or guaranteed better rolls than tier 2, guaranteed better rolls than tier 1, which is just normal. So this can't roll the lowest rolls. It does not apply when you mod it, no. It's just for the initial roll. So, like, rares are better. It's just a nice little bump up. Oh, it's better than none, you know. Borak is going well. Well, we died yesterday, but we're almost back to tier. Well, we're just getting into Act 4, which is great. Actually, took less time today than I thought it was going to. I was thinking we might have to end before Act 3 was over, but not the case.
Dorian.
Right, but I'm saying there's no negative effect to it, right? There's no negative or downside to it, so it's just maybe pointless, but it's small percentage upside, right? That's all. Yeah, you don't talk fast enough. Ah! Go away. Why can't I move? There we go. Weird WASD bug. All right. What you got? That's actually a really good start to a pair of gloves. Yeah. So I could do percentage there. Can't use them just yet either. So I could do this guy. I think so. Yeah. And then it's missing life, and I need exalts, like I always do. But those could have a chance to be really good. Alright, I definitely don't want to upgrade that thing. What you got? No thanks. Guess we can see if that rolls the instant. Nope. I haven't looked at my rings in a while. I mean, that ruby ring is crazy good. This lightning ring is not the best. It's fine. $100 evasion actually would go a pretty long way. Cast speed doesn't do anything for us, though. Yeah, that's a really good start to a ring, too. I don't think I have any good essences, though. Yeah. It's a good attack speed increase on that. That one is quite good, though. All right. Chat, this is a phenomenal place to pause. We're into Act 4. Not sure if we're going to do this tomorrow or not. Oh, let's get that jewel real quick so I don't forget. Might be hopping back to Minecraft. Might be hopping on some PvE Tarkov. Honestly, I really don't know what I want to do prior to the holidays here. So we are just chilling. We are just chilling. Yeah. That's bows. That's spears. That was not bad. So thank you all for tuning in today. Thank you for the new followers. That's a big deal, as always. Yeah. Thanks for chilling. Kind of like where we're at. This is a good start to a build. We gotta grab these ones. Those are really powerful nodes. Like I said, I think we're gonna go. Maybe we do go this way. Maybe I do need this stun build up. Now that I'm looking at it, like the stun build up might be worthwhile. It's just those ones, I guess. Yeah. Still your build from stream? Go for it. Go for it. I don't know how well it'll work. I was using gear that are, you know, already pretty decent gear. But I would focus on getting a really good weapon. So keep looking for good talismans. And then focus on, if you're going to copy my build, you want pure energy shield helmet, and then everything else can either be hybrid or flat if you're going to go for the hybrid stuff. But you do want a good mix, because this subterfuge mask is really, really powerful. You get 2 evasion per energy shield on your helmet. So this shield, this is 88 energy shield and 170 something evasion, which is really powerful. Which is why I have 52% evasion and almost life equivalent energy shield. It's pretty darn good. So, all right, yeah, you guys are rock solid, amazing. Thank you very much for the 8 subs today. That's a big deal. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not sure what we're gonna do tomorrow. You have 4 rips to sleep, but you hit maps. I'm so sorry I missed that, Borak. That's awesome. Congratulations on hitting maps. I'm sorry I missed that. That's a really big achievement. I'm excited to try to hit maps sometime soon. So, but yeah, you guys rule. You guys are amazing. Thanks for tuning in here and on YouTube, and I will catch you all tomorrow for whatever we do. Bye bye.